Okay. So this is the final on the Wright field, and there's going to be between Los Angeles, who just had a devastating opening bowling spell against Corpus Christi, and they'll be facing Southwest, which I think are out of Houston, if I recall correctly. Stand to be corrected. So we've got two very evenly matched teams, two very competitive teams, ready to do battle here in the middle. Good. Okay, Naresh ready to open the bowling here, and expect some real fast stuff, because he's probably one of the best. He is actually one of the best bowlers, taken the most wickets in this competition. He took 5 in the last outing. Yeah, Ayan Desai coming into bowl, and there he goes, and he's immediately hit before. In the last game, the stumps went cartwheeling, so that's the difference. So Southwest is a very experienced team. Actually, they are slightly favoured to win this game. About 4 years ago, when the tournament was held here, these two teams went down to a tie in the 20th over, and a super over had to decide it, and Southwest won that. So two teams that have a strong desire to win. So right off the bat, 4 runs. Anand Manahant and Jamin Desai are the opening bats. Misses that one. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's my CPA. Two balls, 4 runs. Again, beating the bat for speed, Ayan Desai, young 18-year-old. Very exciting prospect for the United States by the looks of things. Most of these players play for Hollywood 1, which is in the first division here in Southern California Cricket Association, which is run by Pradeep Patel as president. And Pradeep developed the Bhakta tournament since 2000, over the last 20 plus years, to a point where it's attracts wide attention. Here it comes, it bounces that one, and that's almost catchable, and it's going to be 4 runs. So there's 8 runs now on the board. And Ayan being handled quite well, quite effectively by Anand Mahant. It's going to be an exciting game, you can see it already. When you come off such an easy win, and they're now playing a team that's not intimidated, it's going to be a psychological adjustment for the LA team. Scoring with me here in the booth is
Harshit Rajan.
Harshit's one of the youth program here.
Yep.
Who are you playing with, Harshit? You're playing under 19 or under 17?
I'm under 15 actually, only 14 years old.
What was the last game you played?
I played last week. We had U15 trials.
That's good. Another ball past the batsman, but we've already got 8 in this over, so just takes a couple of good hits, and that's what's happening. So with this, you like the start?
Yeah, good start from Southwest USA. They're counter-attacking Ion really well,
Good.
especially after the big game he had last game.
Yeah. Last ball of the over for Ion. Oh, got him. So he gets a wicket in his first over. That's judged LBW by the umpire. And Anand does not like that. He's a man who's obviously got used to getting runs. So he's out for 8. And I'm sure he'll have a lot to say about that in the tent.
What? You're cutting out. I can't hear you.
So Anand walks into the tent, which is actually adjoining us, right here in the commentator's booth. So early strike here by Los Angeles, 8 for 1. Sorry, 9 for 1.
New batsman, Hardik.
Hardik is the new batsman, Hardik Bhakta. He is the top batsman in the tournament so far. Yeah.
How much runs?
He's got 900 points, but 150 runs plus. Next guy behind him is about 30. Yeah, practically. So Hardik here should give us. Can you tell that guy to move? I can't see a damn thing. I can't. Thank you. Totally oblivious. So Los Angeles talking about their strategy here. So Ion taking a wicket, but his economy within the previous game was 2.37. It's already at 9 with that first over. Good job. That's part of it, buddy. So, people still don't know about commentate. So Southwest 9 for 1. New bowler coming on. Is this the bowler? Okay, we've got a wide here by Ankit Bhakat, bringing the score up to 10. Very still here at the ground, not much wind. A lot of nice, friendly crowd, well fed. Had a good lunch. In comes Ankit. Short, but straight to mid wicket there. So Hardik Bhakta coming in as the leading scorer in the competition. They're both on 0 at the moment, and James Desai facing, with Ankit Bhagat bowling. one's wide and hit hard, probably 4 runs. Yeah, so gone for 4. Now score moves on to 14, and Jamin gets off the mark with a boundary there. The batting team is the Southwest. So Jamin nicely off the mark. And again, he's hit it right to catch a ball. That was 6 runs right in front of the commentary booth. I thought we were going to get clobbered there for a bit. But our scorer went out. He would have caught the ball, wouldn't you?
Very good shot.
Yeah, it was a good shot. 6 runs. So already Southwest are showing a really aggressive attack against Los Angeles. And Ankit Bhagat now tacked for 10 runs and 3 balls. Anything wide, this Hardik gloves. He's hit another one, and it's another 4. 14 runs off the over so far. Score moves very quickly on to 20 for 1. So German now on 10. Probably 14 actually. So he's suddenly made a mark here.
Very classy batting. He's hitting all the bad balls away.
Yep. I'd agree with you. Has a pretty good eye, I would say. He's very quick, isn't he?
Yep, exactly. This bowler doesn't have enough pace, so he has enough time to
play his shots. And he's got quite a range of them. I mean, the 6 was over here, straight drive. And he's swung on that one. Ooh.
He's hit 3 boundaries in 3 different spots.
Yep.
It's just showing us how much variety of his
batting skill.
Hitting it all over the ground.
Again, another strike over mid-off, and another went behind the tree, so I'm not sure whether it's 4 or 6, but we'll soon find out. 4 runs, apparently.
Deep extra coverage. That's just a wonderful shot. – 19 runs off that over.
Yep.
Very big over for Southwest USA.
Score now 24 for 1.
28.
With the 4, it takes up to 28. Yeah. Jamin now on 18, and Hardik yet to face, so we'll see what happens. I think we're going to see some fireworks out in the middle of the way things are going. Los Angeles is going to do well to contain this batting attack.
This is also going to be a big over to this side.
This will be a crucial over, you're right.
How this game goes, the guy on this side is top bowler.
Almost got through there. He's already picked up 1 wicket the first over. Last time they bowled him for 3 overs, so we'll see what happens this time around. Oh, we've got raucous crowds all around the ground here today. And pitches that one up again, and it's picked up by the batsman. No run. Got a great film crew here today. They've done a great job of miniaturizing the camera, which is an iPhone. In comes Ion again. Gets that past the batsman. So he is beating Hardik for pace in these first 3 balls, which is good for Los Angeles. Yeah.
Good comeback. Last over here is pretty expensive.
Power break iPhone power supply के मैंने हो करा.
Guys, can you? Here comes Ion again. And Hardik almost gets that past the wicketkeeper, but Suraj manages to stop it.
Good stop from Sahaj, that slip.
Yep.
Good stop, good stop.
So I'll do the commenting, right? Okay, it's like an echo. And I'll call you second. It's much better. I am very close there to the off stump. Japan out there is the captain, very intense competitor, number 3. Again, Ion almost gets through, but Hardik able to fend him off. But a very good over by Ion, and very few runs off that over. So his econ rating is improving as we with that completed over. 5 dot balls there, very valuable. So he may not be getting wickets, but he's keeping the runs down. So we have a change of bowling. Ankit's off. Monty is the new bowler. I don't think Monty bowled in the last game. He didn't. No. Yeah. Why do you think that was?
I don't think he bowled because Ion Desai, he was just fiery. And after that, after they cleaned up the top order, I don't think he was needed to bowl.
Right. So he's a rested bowler.
Yeah. So let's see.
Very helpful. So Hollywood, Los Angeles, very deep in their bowling department. Got a good variety of bowling. Is your coach from Hollywood?
We have multiple coaches, but one of our coaches plays for Hollywood 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you know these guys pretty well.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I'm also teammates with Ion.
Oh, are you? How old is Ion?
He's 18 or 19.
Wow,
he plays with the youth team, and we play with the youth team. So.
Wow. Good piece of bowling there. Have you played against Monty's bowling?
No, I have never played against Monty's bowling.
Seems to move the ball pretty effectively. So Monty's first ball of the in the 2 games here. Right arm round the wicket. No, sorry. Right arm over the wicket. medium pace, good length. 2 dot balls. Bit short, but Nishant pushes that away. No run. So Hollywood now looking to contain the hard-hitting attack, and that's quite an art form in itself. A lot of shine going on that ball with Monty there. Right arm over it. Push out there to off stump. These dot balls are beginning to add up. Good tight bowling here by Monty. That one's slightly more pitched and it's judged wide by the umpire. So a couple and a run on that as well, so we got 2 runs. I like the way you're waving the stars and stripes every time you register a wide.
Yep.
Very patriotic way to score. Certainly works for the umpire. So how many games are you playing, Tosh, in during the season with the youth program?
So far, I've played about for this season, I've played about 6 or 7 games in total in the SECA season so far.
Right.
Yep.
Well, that's quite a lot, because we're only halfway into the season, so you'll do on about 14 by the time you're done, right?
And our youth team, we've only lost 1 game, but we played 7. So
we played 7.
We're looking at a very good spot in the points table at this moment.
You've got some qualifiers coming up for the U.S. team, right?
Yeah, we do.
U.S. trials coming up?
We got U15 U.S. trials coming up July 27th to August 1st.
Oh.
Right here at Woodley.
At Woodley, okay. Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
You must be excited by that.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. Ready to shine, huh?
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's great. So Monty another dot ball, and this should be the end of his over. And he's hit straight back past him, and he's out. Now that's the most unusual out, but what happened there was the batsman was headed down the crease. It went off him and onto the stumps, and that was enough to get him out. So 2 unusual outs to get the first 2 wickets here for the Southwest. So Hardik hitting right back to the bowler and getting an out. I think it must have been Nishant Patel who was out. Let's soon check. Sorry, Jamin Desai. Jamin Desai. And he was called back in by the umpires. And I wondered about that because I don't think the bowler touched the ball when it hit the stumps, and it has to have a third party hit the stumps. So umpires really having some tough judging to do out there in the middle today.
Just a dot body in the over.
What's that?
Just a dot body in the over.
Yeah. So it becomes a dot ball in the over, and a good over there by Monty, keeping the runs down.
Maybe we didn't see him.
Yeah, that's what I mean, I could only think that he had touched it, but he didn't. So call back.
Hit the bat and then hit the stump.
Oh, yeah.
I actually had one like that in a Golden Oldies. He was called back in by the umpires. So that's where the opposition had touched. And I wondered about that because I don't think the bowler. Yep. I'm glad they call him back. Umpires,
It's the right decision,
umpires having a tough day today.
especially on right.
Yeah,
Then they're not getting the right decisions.
they don't get the right decisions. Good one. They're getting the wrong decisions.
Yeah, so on the one, it will look
Called the other side. That's pretty funny, actually. Right and wrong. Enjoying each other. So the score 30 for 1.
At each other. And we'll take a break now before the
Ayan's
final
still
start.
bowling by looks things. Sahaj. Sahaj didn't bowl in the last game either, so he's rested. Sahaj played under 19 US. He's now aged out in that department, but you'll see he's not much slower than Ayan. Fast right arm over.
It has to be very patiently. I have to do.
Good length. Dug out there by Hardik. So it's good update. So Sahaj is Pradeep's son, right? Pradeep Patel.
Yep. He's Pradeep's son.
Yeah. In here for a second ball. Good length, or just dug out by the batsman. Almost York. So Los Angeles not getting wickets, but doing a good job of keeping Southwest contained with their bowling.
Good update.
Sahaj to Hardik again, and he pushes him away.
So Sahaj is
Hardik's
Pradeep's son, right?
Experienced
Pradeep Patel.
batsman.
Yep. He's
So
Pradeep's
the same.
son.
Yeah.
A great bowler against very experienced bat. Good
And here
job.
for a second ball. Good length, or just dug out by the batsman. Almost York. So Los Angeles not getting wickets, but doing a good job of
Played in
keeping
again beaten for speed. So
Southwest contained with their bowling.
one thing that Los Angeles is they have two speedsters that have
Sahaj,
created competition amongst these batsmen. Hardik trying to get off the mark here. Finally does. Taps it down to mid-wicket, picks up a quick single, and he's off and running.
as soon as this over is over, I'll log in, okay?
31 for 1 at the end of that over. Just one off the over. Surge coming in. Gets right, gets past him for a single. Score moves on to 32 for 1. German Desai now on 19. Saj ends the over with 2 off the over. A good first over. I have a new scorer sitting beside me. He's been doing a lot with youth cricket here in Southern California. Introduce yourself, sir. Sir,
He's going. We have told them.
we're just updating the scoreboard right now. Vinay, how's things going? And
Hey David, nice atmosphere here at Woodley. I think there are a couple of things that are wish we could bring this kind of organization to other events, the programs. that we have, like on the youth and even SCCA themselves. I mean, look at the crowd. I mean, this is amazing. And
Yeah.
there is a support system, and there are so many people here doing things that you'd normally not see. So
Right,
this is fantastic.
This is passion in action, right? People that love the game. A nice shot there for 4 runs right off the bat. Southwest in our adjoining tent here, very happy about that. That's 37 for 1 now, as Nishant Patel there gets tagged a little bit in his first ball. That moves Jamie Desai on to 20. So Monty gets hit again. Again, same shot, but stopped this time by a great piece of fielding.
No, that's the boundary.
He hit the boundary, missed him. I thought he'd actually stop that. He got down low enough, but he didn't. So back-to-back boundaries off Monty there. So basically they were sizing up Monty and now have feasting on him. Just gave him an over. So 8 runs moves the score up to 43 for 1.
Anupai.
Tries the same shot again, doesn't work this time. Dot ball. Got a great crowd under the tree, cheering loudly.
I think I've been to Woodley so many times, and I've not
You haven't heard this noise, huh?
Yeah, and I've not seen crowd sitting where that crowd is sitting over there on the left corner of Woodley and right side,
Yeah.
right field. So it's a sight to watch. That's a new place now.
Yeah. Adding some new excitement. Probably Major League Cricket will do the same, do you think?
I think, yeah, because look at the shade there and look at the area. I mean, it is really accessible to the road.
Yeah.
So I think that's a cool one.
Pushes out on the offside again, but no run this time. So, this is great stuff. It's nice to watch, actually. So Jermaine Desai has gone quickly on to 28, and Hardik still just on 1. With the score now 41 for 1. So Los Angeles is going to be hard pressed. That's right. Superb. Great camera work here by the crew today. 41 for 1 with Monty coming up on his last ball here for this over, and keeps that one long, and this time it's punched out on the leg side for a single. Score moves to 42 for 1, and tough over there of 9 runs by Monty. So Jermaine Desai really taking the reins in this innings so far, but Hardik is ready to explode at any moment. He's the most prolific bat in the tournament, so we have yet to hear from him or see him. So Jermaine Desai on 29, Hardik on 1. Total score 42 for 1. Behind us we've got the C final going on, and one of those guys will announce fairly shortly. Yeah. Come and join us in here in the booth and tell us what's happening. It's nice to see a lot of these familiar faces that you see around the ground and actually put names to them. Yeah,
and you know,
quite a community.
I love the arrangements and the food, water, and you have got an information booth, so many sponsors. So
You're the
amazing.
youngster around here, so you're going to be doing this 10 years from now, so I hope you're taking notes. Yeah. A hit and a miss there, but Sahaj is bringing that ball down from quite a height. I mean, he's about 6'4", 6'5". He's a big, strong lad. Especially for a vegetarian, right?
I have heard some things about vegetarian and being strong.
Yeah.
So it's a mixed bag, I think.
Yeah. Again, almost beating the bat there for speed, but Hardik manages to punch it up on the onside for a single. The score moves on to 43 for 1.
It's actually a good comeback.
Yes. Very good.
Jamin has been batting.
Yeah, Jamin's done a lot of boundary action. Great camera work out here. Okay. Just again, just shows you how a defensive shot can earn you a run there, because there's not many fielders up close. They're looking to contain these two very strong batsmen, and the bowler's doing a good job of keeping the ball up, but they're still managing to squeak a few runs here and there. And Desai now moves on to Jamin. Desai moves on to 30, and Hardik still on 1. Again, he pushes that one now on the offside, and they get a run off the misfield, and that overthrows stop there. This is great to see, this fielding, because we try to coach this, right, where you overthrow and the guys have to be backing up, but it's hard to coach. A lot of the kids stay stationary in the field.
It's awareness that matters.
The awareness, that's right. Staying alert. So Hedge coming in here, and he gets that one right on a length and bowls him middle stump. That was a total Yorker, and that's what Sahaj is known for. And he pushed that one forward, so that's a very valuable wicket at this time, because they were just getting going. And the score now moves to 45 for 2. As Sahaj picks up his first wicket of this game. Excellent. So Jamin. So Jamin was the one out.
Dhruv Bhakta? Yeah.
And Jamin was the outgoing bat, right?
No, Jamin still playing.
Oh, Hardik. Okay, they got Hardik before he could get off the mark, and he's the top bat in this tournament, so that'll probably push him down a notch or two now. Big wicket there by Sahaj. Bowled for 2, middle stump. Didn't go cartwheeling, but it was definitely laid back. So 1 dot ball, 3 singles, then a wicket.
What is it, Pankaj? Yeah, I got it.
Dhruv Bhakta is the new batsman in, and then Jamin Desai still in there on 31. Having an excellent innings. So last ball of the over for Sahaj into Dhruv Bhakta. Bowled him off his pads, and excellent double strike there by Sahaj, and he's on a hat trick for his next over. So he's suddenly had the breakthrough that Los Angeles needed, as the score goes now to 45 for 3. And these are sort of breakthroughs that win matches, so we'll see what happens with the incoming batsman. But the anchor is still there, Jamie Desai on 31. I'm sure the batsman's not pleased about getting out so cheaply, but that's cricket. So Dhruv out without scoring. Dangerous team, Los Angeles. They're quite capable of striking at any time, and Sahaj has done that.
Got it, thanks.
So while the producers do all the camera work on my left side, on my right, I got a scoring specialist who connects up with the umpires to get incoming batsmen's names and so on. Hence the radio work. So the new batsman, Ronak Bhakta, Jamin Desai on the other end with 31. And the bowler, Nishant Patel, loops it up. Ronak just pushes that off, but nothing doing. Again, this time it's slightly over pitch, and he picks that one up. And that'll be stopped inside the boundary. They're running 2. Score moves on to 47 for 3. Projected score at the moment 128, the under 20 overs. Junj opened, so this is the second bowling spell right now. Pushes off on the offside again. Splits midfield for 2 runs. So this seems to be the strategy now, is to get a lot of the fielders in the outfield, just to pick up some singles here and there. Score moves on to 47 for 3, rotating strike nicely. Good ball there by Junj. Played and missed by the batsman. So Jamin Dave now on 30, Desai now on 33. Hits over midfield. Will it go out to the boundary? Picked up by the fielder, just a single. Score now 48 for 3. Ronak taking guard. Oh, that's stopped on the boundary there. Nice leg side shot. Score 49 for 3 now. And Southwest doing a good job of keeping the score ticking over after a couple of quick wickets. Jamin Desai now on to 35, and Ronak back to still on 0. Score now, 51 for 3, 51, 50 up. little conference going out on both between the batsmen and with the Los Angeles team as well. So Kunj a little bit expensive on that over. Six runs off it.
Got it.
So Nishal now back to bowl. Nishal setting his field, moving his boundary fielders around a bit. Getting deep extra cover there. That's a wide. $11 runs off Nishant's previous 2 overs. Wright now off the mark on 1. Jamin Desai up to 36 now. Speeding along. Really the total backbone of this innings so far. And a nicely pitched ball. So Nishant doing a good job here, trying to keep the scorer down. Score now 53 for 3. He gets tagged on that one. Going high, is it catchable? 6 runs. Lovely shot. So Southwest staying aggressive in the face of some accurate bowling. Not letting Los Angeles get on top one little bit. So score now 59 for 3. With that 6, glorious 6. Wide. So a little rough outing here for Nishant. Now 19 runs off his bowling. Economy rate of 8.14. Pitches that one up. Gets out. Goes under his outstretched hand, but no run. So it was Jamin Desai that hit that glorious 6. He's moved on to 42. Excellent innings so far. He hasn't really missed a beat with his hitting. He's had to make up for Hardik being out. And another 6. Right into the crowd.
What a fielding piece of fielding there.
Yeah. Oh, he actually stopped the 6, didn't
Yeah.
he? Yeah. I thought that was a spectator. So, yeah. No, that was an excellent piece of fielding. I thought it was one of the spectators taking the ball behind the line, but it wasn't. So they managed to stop the 6 there. And there was, just 2 runs off that. Score now moves on to 60 for 3. It's really hard to see with the trees and the crowd there. So prolific, it's great. And I guess got to be another wide. So very expensive over here by Nishant. I'm sure he knows he can do better. when the batsman's going after you, it's hard to find a spot that can stop him hitting. And then straight back, almost a caught and bowled there. Good effort there by Nishant. So Monty giving it his best. And Jamin now on 45 with Ronak Bhakta on 2.
Hello. I am sitting next to David in the commentary box.
So Monty now coming in,
Can you see me?
and this time he's short, driven to mid-wicket there.
Good running, guys!
Not taking a run on that one. Playing smartly, Southwest. They're doing a good job of keeping the score moving and keeping the bowlers on their toes. So Jamin Desai on 46 right now. 45, and Ronak Bhakta on 2. As the score is at 64 for 3, with 142 projected runs at this point. Score rate is 7.1 and over. One of the fields got a little cramp there in the field. It's getting hot out in the middle. A lot of sweat. So this team is very balanced and batting very well against some excellent bowling. So Nishant now 3 overs for 24, and they're going to go for a double here. Good running. So Ronak picks up a couple. Was it? Jamin picked up a couple. Okay, now he's picked up another one. It's 48, and he's going to go for run 49 right there. Obviously, Ronak knows he's pretty close to his 50. So Jamin now moves on to 49. Ronak on 2 still, score at 68 for 3. So the run rate picking up nicely. It's over 7 and over now. Just getting a bit nervous. Just missed that one. So 9.2 overs gone. Almost at the halfway mark. Picks that one up. No run. The nervous 50s. Score now is 68 for 3. Got some nice drone photography here today. And then he's got his 50. Congratulations, Chairman. Yeah. I like that drone shot there that we just showed them getting his 50. Beautiful stuff. I've got the drone pilot sitting right next to me, so Ukraine, watch out. And it's great to see these overhead shots. I love it. 4 years ago, we were using expanded wedding photography equipment. Now we're using drones. Lovely hit for 4 there. Actually, it's not 4, it was stopped on the boundary. Good piece of fielding there by Los Angeles. So the score now moves on to 71 for 3, and that's the end of the over. So Kunj just finished his over, 12 off his 2 overs so far. It is just marvelous to see what you can do with an iPhone nowadays in terms of cricket. Here's our our drone pilot right in front, getting some excellent overhead shots. So now we've got the score is 71 for 3. Drone shots coming in, and here comes the bowler. Fast delivery. Okay, so 4 runs. .77 now with that last 4 at 3 wickets down. And wide. The Kunj. Nishant now on 6 and Jamin on 58. Pitches that one up. And that's out. Great piece of bowling there. Slightly higher flighting. And catching Jamin out on 58. Now score at 78 for 4. Great innings there by Jamin Desai. Exactly what Southwest needed. Strike rate of 156.76, and I'm sure well appreciated effort by his team as he comes in. They're all applauding loudly. Great little innings. So Nishant got that on the 3rd ball of the 10th over. Now Ritesh Bhakta coming to the crease. And Ritesh has a batting average of 37.2, so he's no walk in the park if you're a bowler. So Nishant picks up a very valuable wicket there with Jamin Desai out at 58, and the score now at 78 for 4, with a projected score now of 150. So Southwest really imprinting their desire of the game. So with the Nishant comes in again, this time shorter, and it gets cut out there to mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. This is going to be a single. Score moves on to 79 for 4. Drone now picking up the crowds around the ground, which is lovely. So we had a wide, then the most crucial wicket of the game so far. And now another deep single. Score moves on to 80 for 4. Ritesh now off the mark. Very interesting over here by Nishant, and that's slams that one down. 2 wides, a wicket, the most crucial of the game. Interesting over. Again, hit hard through the offside. Fielder manages to get a hand on it, and it keeps it to a single. Otherwise, it was 4. It's well hit. So Nishan economy rate of 9, and then Kunj Bhagat 6.5. So these are good bowlers that Southwest are scoring runs off. But we do have a new partnership that has to form yet. We got Ritesh Bhakta on 2 and Ronak Bhakta on 3. So it's got a good opportunity here for Los Angeles if they can strike quickly with another wicket. So Nishant Patel's bowled his 4 overs. Kunj Bhagat still has 2 left. $81 for 4, coming to the 11th over. Projected score of 148, 150, somewhere in that region. So we've had some great drone shots here from a film producer. The pitch looks very good considering it's been played on every day for the last 20 days, frankly. And this is the favorite pitch, I think, as far as television and teams playing together. A lovely shot, goes down on one foot, drives it for 4 runs. Beautiful shot there. So score moves on to 85. And the bowler's name will come up shortly, but Tejash, new bowler bowled in the last game, has that stutter step. Again, he's bowling wide and he's hit for another 4. Square cut for 4. So 8 runs back to back. And Southwest are very happy about that. So we should be at 89 with that. Yeah, 89 for 4. And frankly, Southwest getting in the driver's seat. As a projected run rate now is 7.6 and over, and 152 runs at 20 overs projected. Ritesh hit that 4, and Ronak, so he's on 6. Ronak Bhakta on 3, and these two are beginning to form a partnership. We've got about 10 runs in this partnership so far. It's just what they needed after losing Jasmine. Again, another beautiful cut. This time, fine of square, and it just managed to stop it before the boundary. 2 more runs moves the score up to 91 for 4. They got wickets in hand now, which is going to give them a big sting in the tail. And the bats, yeah. So 92 for 4. Another hit out to leg, be a single. 93 for 4. So Tajesh getting tagged a little bit here as he there's now 12 of his 4 balls. Again back on one back foot. Going to be a single. Beautiful bat though, just the way he gets Gets down to that ball and pushes it through. Slightly over pitch. I just picked up on that. Good. So a tough over here, 95 for 4. Tajish 4-4-3 on 3 singles, so not a dot ball in that over. As the LA tries to keep this rampant southwest attack at bay, but having a hard time doing it. So at 95-4, I would say that Southwest look as though they're in the driver's seat at the moment. We need another wicket here by Los Angeles. Bringing in the helmet, change of helmet. They get very sweaty once you've been batting for a while. Graham Gooch, England captain, used to have 7 pairs of gloves in his kit. Change them every 50 runs. So, equipment adjustment hour over, and back to business. In comes Sahaj again, slams that one down. His job is to stop the flow of runs right now. So, Sahaj has already bowled 2. He's got 2 wickets for 6 runs so far. So he's got the best economy rating of all of the bowlers in this match. All the Los Angeles bowlers. And here it comes, nice full length ball. And overthrows perhaps. No, just the one. Coming in bowling Yorkers right on the wicket, making the batsman play. Former under-19 US player. Developed Southern California product. Slams it on a length again. Quick bat speed there by the batsman. So Ranak Bhakta now on 6 and Ritesh suddenly on 14. Ritesh on 14. So now we've got a bit of an innings going here. Again, short this time, and it's going to be a wide. Probably trying too hard, or probably trying to bump it. The wicket's kind of drying out this time. It's been hot this afternoon, and probably bounceable, but it's difficult to get a bounce out of these pitches. They're playing somewhat low, which actually forces you to play your technical shots. And Southwest have done a good job of that. Again, that one's over pitched. He's picked up on the volley and jams him a little bit on the bat handle there, and just goes directly to extra cover.
Sahaj bowling well within himself. Another straight back to the bowler. Nice good length ball. Excellent bowling by Sahaj. Both economical and getting wickets as well. Ritesh back to now on 15, a strike rate of 187, and Ronak back to on 5. So these guys have put on about 20. The score now at 98 for 4. Almost gets through on that one, Sahaj. A lot of excitement behind me, and my mate Winston is doing the broadcast in the booth behind. The 2 finals being done at once here. So, 2 runs away from the 100 up at the moment, and now we're changing bats. Perhaps we go to a lighter bat, who knows at this stage. I was reading about bat weights the other day, and a lot of the batsmen like the 2.8, they're very lightweight. Sometimes they'll change the weight of the bat as they get on further into the innings. So Ritesh back to 15 and Ronak back to 6. Partnership here in the 20s now. Hits square, and that looks as though easy 2, headed off from the boundary, and that's the 100 up. 100 up. You can hear that here in the Southwest. Are delighted with their performance so far. So Kunj Bhagat now back on attack. He's been tagged for 13 runs in 2 overs, 6.5 and over. So, still a projected score of 150. Short this time, managed to push it through. It's one thing about that cut shot, it is essentially a cross bat shot. If you do it on the stumps, of course, can easily get out. In that particular time, the ball stayed low and went under the bat. And the batsman lives to tell the tale. Just when Kunj really throws this up, tempting the batsman to miss hit, and swept to leg there, square leg, just 1 run off that. Score now moves on to 101 for 4, and the overs are still quite a few overs left, and plenty of batting in hand. This one's short and it's picked up. Almost catchable. Kunj doing some great bowling here actually. He is bowling to his field very well. That's just a run after a good hit. Could have been caught. So Ritesh on to 18 now, and Ronak on on 6. So we're saying 20 plus in this particular partnership, which was needed. Score now is 102 for 4. And then that one it tipped through the slips. No fielder there at all, and we've got ourselves 4. So hi guys. Nice to see you. Getting some good cricket. And Southwest doing a very good job of keeping the score going. So how have you been enjoying it?
I'm doing good, enjoying this one, covering as much as I can. So those Facebook spectators are enjoying this one as well. and showing them.
Are you getting the drone shots? So you can
Yes,
see- yeah.
somewhat.
The drone shots are quite remarkable. It's been nice to see as part of the coverage, and the miniaturization that's gone on through the iPhone and the drone is really great. I mean, I remember 20 years ago having to hire a helicopter to get an overhead shot. Now it's a lot cheaper.
Right. Enjoying with David right here
Yeah,
in the commentary box.
it's floppy hat time out here in the sunshine. You have to, as you get older, you get a lot of this skin cancer
It's
stuff.
fun.
So I hope you guys remember that. Make sure you put your stuff on. I've been having a few issues with that.
Yeah. So that Anup is also working
Yeah.
and showing all the selections of the.
Hard at work here in the
Those-
booth,
That
and
is correct. This is what,
the,
this is what
the-
the outcome we are seeing.
so we've got Ritesh Bhakta on 22 and Ronak Bhakta on 7, and rotating strike, keeping the score going. Just all you'd want from a good team. 106 for 4, Southwest. This is the 13th over. So we're now 4 overs to go. No, sorry, we're at 14, 6 overs to go. And that score now has moved on to 107 for 4. 107 for 4. So, Kunj Bhagat's economy getting hammered a little bit, not over. Now 21 runs off 3 overs, 7 and over. So Sahaj Patel with his 2 overs and 2 wickets is doing very well to keep the runs down. So I think we'll be seeing him again. Yes, we are. We're most economical bowler at the moment for Los Angeles is Sahaj Patel. 3 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. Very good performance so far. I'm sure I'd like another one right now. He comes in, right arm over. Short, but just beats the batsman for sheer pace. Batsman tried to cut him, but it was way past by the time the bat got into position. So now we're at 107 for 4 still. A bit of a batting duel going on with the bowler here. Both sides fighting claw and nail. That one's nice little push out there to onside. Picked up the pace there. I think Sahaj probably slowed up a little bit on that one. Score now at 108 for 4. Economy rating of 2.84, which is very good compared to all the other bowlers at the moment. Wicketkeeper standing well back, picking up the rise, and the batsman trying to settle the crowd down that get excited and they get behind the bowler's arm, and there's distraction. There's no sight screens out there. We did have a lot of sight screens, and during COVID, the homeless turned them into tents because they had canvas stretched on a frame, and so we're back to square one as far as the sight screen's concerned. And you know, these are public access parks. Okay, straight back to the bowler. Hard for him to stop because his follow through moves off the wicket, which he's supposed to do, not tear up the wicket, especially as a fast bowler. Just a single off that ball. Yeah, the homeless this was a place of sanctuary for them during COVID, and of course plenty of place to stretch out. And then we come with Sahaj, and again it was a lovely shot, cut all the way to the boundary. The timing was perfect, and a masterclass in cutting the ball right there.
Score now moves on to 113 for 4, and Sahaj now having his economy rating exploited a little bit. It is tough to bowl to these batsmen that are in fine fettle and keep those runs down on a wicket like this. Here comes ball number 5. This one's nicely pitched. This one's been hit high. Definitely catchable, but not a catch that a lot of people would like to take. And it's gone over the crowd for 6. So there's the emphatic answer to Sahaj's good economy rating. And score now moves on to 119 for 4. 119. So 12 runs off this over. So these batsmen are really in it in the battle right now, with Ritesh back here at 28 and Ronak supporting very ably with 8. So we've got a partnership well into the 30s now. $119 for 4 the score, and it's the 15th over. So 5 overs to go, and projected score rate now is up to 160. Los Angeles are totally capable of getting that that amount. They got 200 against Panama, but that was a slightly weaker bowling attack than I think we'll see from the Southwest. So this is rapidly becoming a winning total by the Southwest here. And 4 years ago, when I was commentating the tournament, we had a tie. I was broadcasting from where the crowd are over by that big tree, and we ended up with a super over, which the Southwest won the trophy in that super over. So these two teams have got quite a bit of history between them. So 119 for 4. Cashier is picking up his, Anthony's just picking up his charger. Been very busy out there in the field. Owens flicked off his pads there for a single. Score moves on to 120 for 4. Kunj back onto bowl. This will be his last over. Good high action. Oh, that was close. Bounced out of his hand. Oh, he caught him. That was brilliant catch. Absolutely brilliant. I thought it bounced out of his hand. A much needed wicket there by Kunj, and against the trend of play too. Excellent piece of caught and bowled there. And I've been very impressed by the fielding of these sides. They're quite sharp, good catching, good long throws, and that was a blast of a shot right back to the bowler, but he caught it. So 5th wicket down, and the score goes to 120 for 5. Ritesh Bhakta on 34, and then Ronak Bhakta on 8. So another invaluable innings, and I'm judging by the applause, it's probably Ritesh that is out. He did his job, moved the score along, and now the projected run rate is 7.9 at 158 runs, while the score currently is at 120 for 5. So a good ebb and flow of cricket here. Just when you think side's going to run away with it, they get a breakthrough, and certainly Los Angeles has a lot of batting as well. I don't think they quite have the. I don't think Southwest quite has the bowling that Los Angeles does. So it's a real good test of teams here. Yeah. So the outgoing batsman was Rakesh with 36 runs. But before that, caught and bowled by Kunj. And the new batsman is Giles Bhakta, coming in now at 120 for 5. So that partnership probably put on about 40 runs altogether. And yeah, the last wicket had dropped at 119. Yeah, 100. Yeah, 98 for 4. So that was good. 30 runs there on that partnership. So a little single here, gently off the mark. Kunj got his last ball coming up here. Swung to the leg side here, just for a single. Score moves on to 121 for 5. So Kunj leg by, wicket, and dot, and then a single. Two balls to go in this over. Drops that one, and that one's got launched into orbit. But fielder's trying to get underneath it, and it gets over the boundary. Question is it a 4 or a 6? I guess they figure it's a 4. So that's 128 for 5. 128 for 5. So Giles Bhakta now on 7 already, and Ronak on 9. So these two now are keeping the pace. After losing a wicket against the flow of game. So Bhagat finishes his overs with 1 for 30. 750 economy rating. Projected score now 160 as these batsmen start to work the Los Angeles bowlers over a little bit. Here comes Iyer for his last over, and he's tagged for 4 runs. Yeah. So even showing no respect here to Ayan, who is their closing bowler. Hit there right off the bat for 4 runs. He had 5 wickets in 2 overs in the last game against Corpus Christi. So Southwest showing no respect here as they just plough through to 132 for 5. very hard to slow down. Iron's going to be short. That's going to be another. Just stopped close to the boundary. Great piece of fielding there by Jeton, the captain, showing the intensity you need to win the games here. So that just keeps that hit to 1. Score at 132 for 5. So far Iron 4 and a 2. 2 off that last shot. And bowls it short, and he's picked up. That'll be probably a single to mid wicket on the offside there. So not intimidated by any of the bowlers. That's 7 off this over so far. 3 balls to go. Batsmen signalling for something. There have been a lot of equipment changes with the Southwest. And that's usually an indication that people are very precise about their equipment. Sometimes they like right-weighted bats, or like Gooch, they might like a nice dry pair of gloves after scoring 50 runs. Very superstitious lot, batsmen. And things had to be set just right for a lot of guys. And it's understandable, it's a precise skill. So score 135 for 5. Wicketkeeper standing well back to Iron. He was actually bowling a little short compared to when he first started. He misses that for pace. And he got him. That was a very fine edge. You couldn't see it from here very clearly, but he was very happy to get that. Another breakthrough wicket there. I'm sure Iron's pleased because he loves the smell of blood. And picking up that valuable wicket there, I think. I believe it was Ronan Bhakta, but we're about to find out for sure. He had 16 and probably a 20 plus partnership. Yeah, can we do the playback? That's great. Let's see. So you can. That's great. So we're gonna. Can we do the playback of that last shot, perhaps? So.
Playback. He's just playing the ad.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So I took out the score for 1 minute.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sponsors.
You gotta have that. Yeah. Sponsors getting good play here on our broadcast. I'm going off this, it's alright. Yeah, we're okay. Feel free to join us. So Ranak Bhakta is still there on 16. The new batsman in is Rajan Bhakta. Ayan has just picked up another wicket. Two now. He's got 2 for 16. And here he comes with 2 balls to go in his final over. Slams that one down a little bit short. Picked up. I can't see what's going to be for or not. The players are now crowding the boundary. So it looks like a single. And 135 for 6. Can you move the seats over a little bit? I can't see. Can you move that? Could you move the seat? I need it. The other. Thanks. Yeah. That's a nice Hook shot, yeah. That's good. Didn't quite get it, so it just dropped down there in the middle, around about 30-yard mark, but it was a single. And the score now moves on to 137 for 6 after that great caught and bowl by Kunj, and then knocking back the wickets. A very fine edge coming off I underside there for his second wicket. So he's picked up 7 wickets in these last 2 games. Guys, I can't commentate, so you don't want me to commentate, I won't. Thank you, thanks. And that's 138 for 6. So Rajan on 3 and Ronak on 16. Desai, great over. He's still got one left actually. So useful guy to have in your arsenal as they come up to the close here. So the score now is 138 for 6, 3 overs left. Projected run rate of 162. That's wide. And Tejash back. He's had 1 over 15 off that over, so he's hittable. And then we get a single. Score now 139 for 6. Rajan Bhakta on 3 and Ronak on 16. Tajesh Bhakta, this is second over, 15 off the first. This one is wild hoik on that one, unusual. And there'll be a run off that. Went through slips. Position for his third ball of the over. Nice length. Almost traps it there. There's a single out there to mid on to Sahaj. And Ranak Bhakta on 16 and Rajan Bhakta on 4. Oh, that could have been LBW. Close. Good piece of bowling there by Tejash. Beats the batsman. Yeah. They launched this one. Tejash gets another wicket. Shahjah, which I couldn't see actually because it's all blocked. I can't see any of his stuff. Yeah. Can you move? I can't. I didn't even see that cat. So thanks, guys. There's so much excitement here on the ground right now that the commentating booth has gone down to a little circle. But that was a beautiful catch. So 143 for 7. Tajesh getting some well-earned wickets because he's the 2 previous balls were right on the dime. And that's what you want at this time of the game because you got a lot of. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Southwest team really do a good job of keeping each other loose and keeping their focus. That was a good hit, but it was well caught by Sahaj, who's very comfortable with the high tall catches. So consequently, Tajesh picks up a wicket. The score now moves on to 143 for 7, and that was off. Overstarted as a wide, and then we've only had 4 runs off this over and a wicket. So Tajesh doing himself proud here. So remaining batsmen's on 19, Ronak. Incoming batsman, we'll find out shortly. Lefty. Tajesh coming into the left-handed batsman who keeps his head wide up and takes a swing. Could have easily been a wicket there. And that's the end of that very useful over by Tajesh, who kept things in check with the final score rate of 160 projected. So Tajesh now 1 for 19. I and SA on 2 for 19. Ronak back to at the wicket now with 19. So Ayan Desai has another over left. As we heard earlier from the scorer, he's an under 17 player, so it's a real talent, and he's already picked up 7 wickets in these 2 games. Here he comes in, bowling his last over of the game, and probably the tournament actually. So a single, just for sheer pace, he's quite remarkable and accurate. Not a tall guy, but generates a lot of pace out of his run-up. So at 144 for 7. Guys.
Oh, guys. Just speak a little louder.
Yeah.
That's what they're telling me.
Yeah. So 144 for 7 now. And in comes Ayan. A little bit wide there. And judged so by the umpire as well. Iron in here for his 3rd ball. This one much closer to the stumps. Definitely beating the batsman for speed. So next one will be on the stumps, I can imagine. So score 147 for 4. Going to pick up another quick single here. And that's going to be 148 for 7. They're going to come back for another one, 149. And did we get a run out? No. So Iron doing a good job of keeping the runs down.
Okay.
And Ronak back to now on to 20. And Duval back to facing. And he takes a hoik and nothing happening. And we have a bye. No ball. Probably overstepped the mark. So score now moves on to is 147 for 7. And this one's wide. Just inside the wide marker, but he is beating the batsman for pace on that. The batsman he is beating is Bhakta, who's still on 0, yet to get off the mark. And probably number 9 batsman, you'd expect it is not quite as quick as the upper bats, and they're excellent. So Ayan really doing a good job of keeping the runs down here in the final run into the 20 overs, and there was just 3 runs off that over and 1 wide, so that's 4 runs off the over, but that's excellent bowling at this time of the game, and shows how valuable that Tajesh's wicket was, because I think we're now into the tail end of the batting. So the score now 147 for 7, and that's 19 overs done, so this will be the last over. And who will be bowling it? Will it be Tajesh, who had a good outing? He's got 2 left in the arsenal. What will Jatin choose to do his final over, the death over? Great batting here by the Southwest, keeping the pressure on all the time. And the projected run rate finish is 154, so let's see what happens. So they're expecting 7 off the over basically in this last over. Tajesh back on and hits it short, goes out there to deep third man, and that's 1 run. Sahaj coming over for the lefty. So Duval back to now on 2 and Ronak on 20. Score moves on to. They pulled out Duval for 2 runs and replaced him with another batsman, who we'll find out shortly. Score 148 for 7. Perhaps they've judged he can hit slow bowling. We'll see. Yes, he has, and that's going straight to the fielder. It'll be 1 run. Good fielding and good throwing here by Los Angeles. They've saved a lot of boundaries. 149 for 7. 1 man just retired. They can always come back if needed, but just got 4 balls to go, so it's unlikely. Tajesh on his 3rd ball here. That one's a bit shorter. Oh, I got him. Stumped him. But no, not given. They look good from here, but of course, I'm not a square leg umpire. So Duval 3 and Ronak still in there with 21. Oh, it was out. It was out. So we now move on to 149 for 8 with a spare man in the pavilion and 2 balls to go. Little excitement here at the end. So will they get those 2 runs to bring it to 150? I think so. So Tajesh, good effort here in terms of his bowling. He's not only contained the bowling in his last 2 overs, but he's picked up 3 wickets. Excellent effort on his part, especially after just a regular outing in the previous game. So slow bowling has really helped curtail this Southwest attack. And here we go again. He's pitched that one wide. sometimes that happens with slow bowlers, especially when they've had a bit of a break. It's very hard, very easy to get your muscles tied up. And a swing and a miss. Will that be a wide or not? So, yeah, thanks. So now we're at 149, I believe, for 8. And Tajesh bowling extremely well this final over. Again, right, and he got him. He tempted him there with an extra high ball and got him to swing across it. So I believe that's a wicket. Now let's see what they... Yes, it is a wicket. So that's 149 for 9. And they do have one batsman left, but I think... that might be... that's it. So, to win this game, Los Angeles has to do 150, score 150. Excellent effort by Southwest, who kept the momentum going all the way through the innings. And a good job by Los Angeles, who managed to pin the bowling, or pin the batsman back a little bit with a good variety of change bowling. 2 excellent fast bowlers, and everybody contributed to the Los Angeles, really keeping a rampant Southwest team in the box. But Los Angeles will have to come out and bat lay a strong foundation with their batting when they come out, and hopefully they can hit equally as crisply as Southwest just did. So at the break here, 149 for 9, 1 man retired. So to win this game, Los Angeles needs 150. So that would be a score rate of about 8 runs and over, just under 8 runs and over. So we'll give it a break, and it's been an excellent day of cricket in the park. Wonderful crowds, great music. We got reggae going on over here, and we got the steel drums, and just a multicultural event of very enjoyable proportions. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Last wheel miss. Last wheel little miss on Thursday. I mean, we got the live recording.
Hey guy, are you coming to England?
Good job.
Thank you. You coming to England?
No, not now.
Okay.
Next time maybe. My brother came around this time.
Oh, did he?
Pradeep, my brother. No, I had like pizza. So much. Yeah. Trying to keep playing.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, my brother and then a few people went this time. Next time I'll go.
Where did they go?
For the test match.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, for the
yes.
test match. Yeah, they went 5 or 6 people.
I got 6 internationals. I'm 50 years apart. There's that one guy who opened batting for Ceylon, not Sri Lanka, in 1956. And, but it's nice to get these old guys out, guys who still think very correct.
Correct, yes, correct.
Main thing is
Yes, exactly. You know that. Very group. I really learned so much from him.
okay.
Yeah. Like we played how many years? Like 5 or 6?
Yeah.
And we learned so much from him. Because he's like awesome technically, bowling and hitting, So.
And he's so modest.
Yeah, exactly. Great, yeah.
Of course, his son is a brilliant golfer.
Golfer, yeah. That's why he gave up the cricket. Yeah, because of the golf. Like, you didn't say, hey, let's go there. No, I had to go with my son. Every time we have a game, he has to play golf. Yeah, I mean, you have to, He's an international cricketer. He has a blood sportsman.
Yeah, he has that. Definitely has that.
Exactly, yeah.
Are you playing for Hollywood still?
No, 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 I moved out in 2017. No, I stayed in New Mexico. At the hotel.
Okay.
Up there, yeah.
Yeah, all right. So you just came back to tournament?
Just for the tournament.
For a whole week. Did you play?
Yeah, I play with the Wright.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. I play with the second division. Did good bowling.
Yeah.
Same.
Excellent. Well, we'll get you on the tours one of these days.
If you will, yeah, they were the Mark and them were also talking about it. Like, yeah, we will do Hollywood. Kamal was saying yesterday also.
Yeah.
Then hey, we had to the big tour and then we were ready to go.
Right.
Yeah, ready to go. Somewhere we get to play and stuff.
Are they playing cricket in Southwest?
Yes.
New Mexico?
Yes. We have a league. So
Okay.
this team, I play with all those guys. The Southwest.
So, these guys,
Yeah.
I
It's
thought
in
they were out of Houston. Where they
No. Southwest is all Texas and New Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah. Texas. Not the other side of Texas. So
Which part of Texas are these guys?
it's basically, I would say, Amarillo, Lubbock, all this part. Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Yeah.
New Mexico throughout America, but the part of this side, like Amarillo and Lubbock side.
Oh,
So
okay.
this all the people.
So
from
not
there.
Houston, not Dallas.
Not the other side of power. Yeah, the very list. So the Dallas has a team,
Yeah.
Houston has a team. But when they call Southwest,
Yeah.
it's Southwest this side basically.
Okay.
Yeah, New Mexico and half of Texas.
Anything from Colorado?
Colorado, not many people from there.
Yeah. I know they had a place in Colorado.
Yeah, no, they have a league going on.
Yeah.
My brother, some guy used to play. He came from Colorado. And I forgot his name. He was playing with HQ. But Colorado has a big league.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colorado.
How many teams?
About 30 to 40 teams in Colorado.
So how do you know Kamal and Mike?
Since 1995 till 2017, I played with them.
That's a lot.
22 years. It is, yeah. Used to play 50, 60 games a year. And then now, more out of state, and now maybe let's see, 10, 12, maybe maximum 16, 20.
Getting your life back.
Yeah,
A little bit of fun.
little bit.
A little bit of Excellent. What hotel business was it?
So it mostly, mostly, all of them is Southwest, like 95%. The last one, all has a hotel, one or two or partners with the but I'm in a cannabis business.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
Not yet?
Now, yes, this one,
Where do you
days
sell?
for how much? I
This
don't
one,
know.
Okay. So you actually have a
I have
proper license and all that.
proper license for that. Indoor,
How
outdoor.
much?
It's not cheap. It's I'm gonna
My son is
Oh yeah?
અહીં પછી આપણને આનું નવું જોવા માટે સંભવ. અને
Oh,
એની
okay,
વચ્ચે
okay.
hard.
So it's my indoor club.
Oh wow.
We have a 13,000 square feet facility, and I have about three big rooms. So each room has a 500 plan, and each room you can book it 4 times. 3 once and it's 3 months a week. It's all 100% environmental control. So 3 months, harvest done. Within 2 days, we have another room. Clone get ready, like 2 or 3. We just put the pot, switch the big pot, put it in there, and 3 months, take it out. So each room we take 4 times.
How much does it cost to fill a room with this sort of stuff?
We cannot break down, but overall, the cost is indoor, outdoor, 3 dispensaries. Now I have like about 40 all the dispensaries. Yes, and this is like a 4,300 plants, just planted like 4 years ago.
I gotta get your name.
Yeah, definitely.
He's running too slow.
Tell him I play with the Hollywood.
Yeah, I will. He'll know. He's coming to England actually. He's going to be playing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he can call me.
Okay.
562 824 9149. Cash. Bhakta. Bhakta.
So you still have the hotels too, but
Yes.
this is the fun part, right?
Yes.
Fantastic. Here's Long Beach.
I used to live here, so I have
Long
like,
Beach actually has better licensing for the pub.
yes, yes, yeah. But my entire thing is in New Mexico, Texas. I don't know, New Mexico.
And this is all maybe grow the place.
I do normally a lot of
Opens the place for the
and I do have three retail stores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hotel business club.
Yes.
look at the bar.
Like I said, because you see all those people who they're in the ground right now, 90, more than 90%.
Bar is my bar. Really?
All of them, you can see all of them. They have the one way or other, they have either small store, they have with the family,
Meanwhile,
or with a bigger hotel. Even, let's say my example, my brother has a hotel. He lives almost 200 a couple and his son, three people. They run it. The son's responsibility to run in front. The couple, my brother, my sister, and brother, they have started before they take care of the from here and make sure the room is clean.
What's the score? 150 to win or 151?
150, yeah.
152.
I got it as 150.
150.
To win.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
149 we got.
Yeah, one
For 9. 149 for 9. Yeah.
150. So they mostly either a smaller hotel or bigger hotel. Bigger hotel means I would say Marriott and Austin.
Yeah.
Huge,
So,
yes.
are you confident or what are you?
Comfortable.
Do you have the bilateral insurance?
No, normally it's depend. Like you don't have to buy. Even you have a comfort in, and if you want to change your flag, yes, you can do that.
Right.
You're maybe when the lease expires, I mean the contract expires, then you wanted to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool. So what's the vacancy factor? It varies.
I got it with the
What happened?
Vacancy factor?
It's a depend on season. It's a summertime right now. Occupancy is big.
Verizon. I got Verizon going. Check the link. Check the link. Check the
Normally
link.
weekends
They
is
look
full
good.
pack.
Don't worry about that right now. I think we got a good beat rate.
Yeah, this one's new, totally new. That very our community, not many people in this. Yeah, not many. Very couple. That's one of us.
Yo guys that would tell bang on the door say the pots are
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, they're doing a bad stuff, and then they just I'm gonna call the cop and then give you more money.
Are you flying back tonight or what's the story?
Tomorrow afternoon. They're flying back.
Do you have relatives there?
What's that?
Do you have relatives that are here?
Yeah, I do. I have like few relatives. So many friends. You lived over here 20 years. So many friends.
Must have been hard for you to leave. Right?
Yes, it is.
And that was because of the marijuana. People land over there.
We did it because of licensing is very easy, and then we wanted to do something different. Who are my partners? They both have it. My brother and my friend, they both have 16 hotels, and they wanted to do something different, like more money. So we jumped into this one.
Interesting. And are you able to sell all of it?
We started last year and we started rolling 8 times. So we were hoping to reach over $10 million sales next year. If I reach that goal, then a couple of years we'll make money, take the money out from under. I'm not gonna reach. Sure. You haven't. You
Yeah. So I've just been learning about the Southwest. It's not the Houston side that was played 3 or 4 years ago. It's a combination of Amarillo, Texas, and some of the smaller Texas towns. Lubbock, Texas, certainly not Houston or Dallas, and also some players from northwest New Mexico. Where's a lot of hotels and other businesses that are developing quite rapidly. So the score that Southwest put up was 149 for 149 runs for 9 wickets. So it means that the Los Angeles have to score 150 to win. So we've got an interesting game ahead. And I wouldn't want to call it right now. Glorious day out here in the middle. We've had some great drone shots earlier on the day. We've got ice cream truck going there July 4th. A great multicultural environment with the steel drums going, the West Indian community enjoying Indian food and Indian community enjoying the West Indian music. It's what you want out of Los Angeles. It's a very special place, Woodley. We're playing on the Wright field, which was Ernest Wright was one of the early cricketers here in the 1920s that got cricket well organized after the First World War. A lot of cricketers got killed during that war, and so it took a while for the cricket to come back. But he helped it get back with the Venice Cricket Club. And the Griffith Park Cricket Club was founded in 1932, and then they moved here in 1975, by which time Griffith Park had changed its name to Southern California Cricket Association. And in we come. And so our
Yeah, it's working.
So Southwest put up 149 for 9, and Jetin Bhakta and Bevik Bhakta opening the batting here for Los Angeles. A lot of these players play with the Hollywood First team, and Jetin, who's the captain, number 3, lets that ball go by on the offside, just sizing up the bowling. So first 2 balls, dot balls, come again and pushes that on the offside. Jetin, the captain, gets off the mark. And there've been a remark, the 2 games that I've commentated on today, we've lost wickets in the first over, so there have been some quick breakthroughs and then some slow recoveries by those particular teams, and it's been character cricket, as they have to get their way out of a hole as they lose good batsmen. So Jetin safely off the mark. And now Bevik Bhakta facing. Bowler is Path Bhakta. So we've got a Bhakta party going on right there in the middle right now. Slightly overpitched. It's a dot ball. So Los Angeles sizing up the bowling. I think they may have played earlier in this tournament, so they know each other pretty well, these teams. Nice performance by Southwest in this tournament. And this one's on the wicket and driven out there on the offside by Bevik, and they're going to go for a quick single. So they've got 2 on that. So 3 in the over so far. And we're 3 for no wicket. This first over. balls down. And a nice drive again. It's a good shot. Straight to the fielder at wicket. So another dot ball was still 4 for no wicket. Must be an extra in there somewhere. Yeah, the first ball was wide. Beats him for pace on that one. So Bhavik slid his bat onto the ball. Fortunately didn't get an edge to it. And so 4 runs off the first over. I'd said earlier in the broadcast that they need to have a firm foundation to build on. They're going to win this game, the Los Angeles side, and so they're taking that approach. Just 4 off that over. To actually win this game, they're going to have to come just under 7 and over. So it gives you an idea of the scoring rate that will be required. So Bhavik 4 off the over, including a wide, and Jitan will be facing. Bath's first over, just no wickets for 4 runs. Excuse? So Bhavik 2 runs and Jitan 1. And Jitan facing the Los Angeles captain. And then we come here. Wright is a bit shortish. Tries to punch it there through the slips, but nothing doing. Score still 4 for no wicket. Jitan looks as though he's determined to play his way into this game. And it's almost like a throw happening here. This pierces that midfield, and I think there'll be 2 runs off there. 2 very fast running fielders there, giving it all. They're going for 3 runs. So I think we should be up to 7 for 0 for now. Yeah, that was 3 runs, so good piece of running there by Jitan. Moves him to 4. So Bhavik, a lefty, facing the 4th ball of the over. So that moves the score along. Should be up to about 8 for no wicket right now. So Long Beach showing they're prepared to graft their way out of this. I mean, not in Los Angeles. And it pushes that one in the off, straight to the fielder. Great, good crowd, very good natured, enjoying this day off business, for the most part, hotels that supports this. That is 24-hour type business. And here we get pushed again to the offside, and this one gets through, and there'll be a single. So score moves on to 8-0. And sensible batting, just singles here by the openers. And all the bowling. Left-handed, right-handed opening partnership. And Ronak Bhakta is the bowler. Wraps the pads, makes a demand for out, but no umpire isn't barring it. We've seen a lot of temperament out on the grounds in the last 2 days, and the umpires have had quite a hard job keeping a lid on some of this stuff, because these are teams that want to win. They're very competitive. There's no money on the table. It's all about pride for the community. So if you went back to the Southwest and you won the tournament, that goes down well within the local community, and that's what this is about. A lovely shot there. Is a catchable now, bounces on the ground, and the fielder picks it up just inside the boundary. It'll be a single. Lovely day in the park, as they say. Los Angeles now 10 for no wicket at the end of the over, so scoring rate now up to 5 and over. Run rate required to win 7.64. So Ronak Bhavik on 5 and Jitan on 4, and then one extra, a wide. So we're shining the ball here. See if we get any movement. Nicely on the length outside off stump. Batsman plays, misses. So Jitan will no doubt think about that. Very powerfully built batsman. It looks as though he could hit the ball hard if he wanted to. So path back to 1 over, 4 runs, and run it back to 1 over for 7. So Jitan getting a little frustrated out there. Probably feels the pressure to score some runs, but Ronak, again, that's a beautiful shot, almost catchable, just bounces off the fielder there. At point, deep point. So 139 runs needed in 17.5 overs, or 107 balls, with 10 wickets remaining. So Batik there picks up a single, Jitan facing. Manages to get that one over the wicket keeper, and there's going to be another single out of that. The score now moves on to 13 for no wicket. straight out to the fielder. Another single. We've had well into the third over, no boundaries yet, so Los Angeles playing carefully but running well between the wickets. Right arm over, hit hard, high and catchable. And we have a drop catch. And that will lose you the match. Because one thing about this series of games is the catching and the throwing has been extremely good. Usually it goes up in the air and you're out. But so a bit of a reprieve there for Los Angeles as they score now has moved on to 15-0. And could have equally been 15-1 right there. So Jutan having a hard time getting behind the ball here. So Path back to got 8 off, no, just 4 off that over. So Southwest doing a good job of keeping the run rate down, and Los Angeles doing a good job of keeping their wickets. So there's a lot of play left here in this game. We're having trouble with the internet again. A little bit of field adjustment here. The right-hander, they're bringing in extra cover mid-wicket. And a point there as well. It's very strong on the offside, so they obviously respect Jutan's offside play. Square leg and another mid-wicket, and also a deep long on the boundary right here. Nice flick off his pads, they're running it. So these two play well together, they run very well, and it's much needed because runs are hard to come by with this miserly bowling attack. So we've got Ronak on path back to bowling. So Jutan Bhakta on 7 and Barak Bhakta on 7 at the moment, and then a push off the offside there, splitting back mid wicket. Will it go for 4? First boundary of the game, and so now we move on to 20 for no wicket. And first boundary comes on the 3rd over. Straight back to the bowler there. So Bhavik Bhakta on 11 and Jutan Bhakta on 7. As these two put on 20 for no wicket for this opening partnership. Again, another hit on the offside. Oh, that was a lovely hook. I call it a 6. Yeah, 6 runs. Beautiful shot. So do back-to-back boundaries after just doing singles. So it's smart batting here by Los Angeles as they try to stay in this game. 10 wickets in hand. Bhavik into ball here. Playing backward defensive there. So Bhavik now on 17 and Jitan on 7. The score moves to 26 for no wicket. .26 for no wicket. Not often you see butterflies here in the park, but we've just seen a couple today. Must be all that dampness that was here earlier on in the year. This becomes a flood control basin in January and February. What really wets the outfields, and as they dry out, the grass goes a little bit drier. It's been good for the outfields this year. In comes the bowler. Hooks that off to the, pushes it through the onside, almost the boundary. Well stopped there by the fielder. And they're going to get 2 good runs off that. So Los Angeles batting very well as they move the score along on a consistent basis. Score now moves to 28 for no wicket. And 96 balls to go, 10 wickets in hand, and 124 needed. Score rate is 7.7, so they've still got some catching up to do. Another hook to the onside, and it's going to go for 4. So that should bring them to 30 for no wicket. The Los Angeles crowd bringing out the noisemakers. As these two laying a solid foundation for this Los Angeles innings. Here comes Bartik. Path back to his 3rd over. 10 off his overs, and economy rate of 6, with 14 runs off his overs now, just the update, and Ronit back to 18. So the two of them, 32 runs off them. .32 for no wicket. Lovely shot, pushes it out on the onside, and almost gets across the boundary. Good, excellent piece of fielding, and again running for 2. So grinding it out, Los Angeles, getting the boundaries when needed. Score moves on to 34 for no wicket. .2 overs now, 4.4 overs. Batsman getting set here, and then great push on the onside there. Goes to deep mid on. Just one run. We just had the 1 drop catch by the Southwest, which, you know, would have had it 15 for 1, and now we're at 34 for no wicket. So it was a significant drop now. So Path back to 2.4 overs,
17 runs, and Ronak had done 2 on 18. So this one is nicely picked up there by Jiten, and that's going to be 4 all the way as soon as it hit the bat. Really begin to show his strength now. 36 runs, no wicket. Great shot there. So 36, no wicket. Switching helmets here again, Southwest. So we've been having a little bit of trouble with the internet here, but I think been able to get back the pictures now. So Bartik Bhakta on 20. And Jiten on 18, so these two are beginning to lay a strong foundation here. Path now done 3 overs for 22 runs. And we've got a new change of bowling here. Again, right arm spinner. Setting up a new mark here. So the score now 40 for no wicket, with 15 overs to go, 90 balls to go. And that one's pushed out to the onside, stopped there by the point. No point in running on that one. So the bowler away. It's Chang Bhakta. Newly on deck. So that one's catchable. So that was really a mishit, and he's been called no ball, and now we're going to have some controversy. So what looked like an out has been called back on account of a no ball, and the controversy ensues. And it does ensue simply because both sides want to win, and now they're challenging the umpires again. This is something I'd like to see less of in the next tournament. I mean, there are ways of dealing with it. You know, you sign a waiver. In American college cricket, we've banned people for bad behavior for a year. And that's a big banning in a college environment. There's a lot of people on there for more than 2 or 3 years. So anyway, it's something to be considered. Anyway, as things stand at the moment, we're 40 for 0. That was definitely a catch. Pressure being applied to the umpire. And Bhakta on Bhavik Bhakta on 20 and Jiten Bhakta on 18. And I'm sure Southwest would love a wicket because 40 runs is a good opening partnership. It's definitely showing that they're applying their pressure to the Southwest, and it looks as though they're beginning to crack actually under the circumstances. let's bring some water, cool things down a bit. So 2 days of 2 games of controversy for Los Angeles. That's not their fault, given the no ball. I'd be curious to know what sort of no ball it was, whether it was a foot fault or whether it was something the umpire saw. So 5.2 balls gone, 40 runs, no wicket. Chang Bhakta appealing for a wicket on his 3rd ball, and the discussion is ongoing. 110 runs needed now in 14.4 overs, and 88 balls with 10 wickets on hand. So these games not without their controversy, and that's what happens when you have 2 highly competitive teams out there wanting to win. And let's see whether the batsmen were distracted or not by that break there. You can break your concentration when these things happen. And so these 2 have put on 40 for the first wicket. Strategy going on out there in the middle. A wicketkeeper probably going to set him up for another catch. Probably spotted a weakness in the batsman's armour. Batting repertoire. Here we go, another high ball. This one drops short, mid on, and another single. Play resumes. 41 for no wicket. Chang to Bhavik. 1 run, no ball. Wide. And score moves on to 43 for no wicket. Changing sides on the bowling now, is coming over. And that one's beats him outside the off stump, looking for an edge there. Bit of noise overhead as a helicopter goes across the ground. Again, that one's picked that one up beautifully, and it's going to drop inside the boundary for 4 runs. 4 runs. Moving the score on to 46. 47 actually for no wicket, and looks as though we may pick up 50 here for no wicket. That was Bhavik Bhakta that hit that 4. And another 4, back-to-back 4s. It takes the spinner apart. So Chang Chirag Bhakta 11 off the over so far. Score moves on to just under 50. 51. Score now 51 for no wicket. 6 overs gone, 14 overs left. 84 balls, 10 wickets in hand remaining, and 707 still needed. But those back-to-back fours put you well within range, because there's 8 runs right there. So Chang back to showing was extremely upset by the way he was getting hit, and that's really up to him. So Jitan Bhakta on 26 and Bhavik Bhakta on 21, and fair amount of temperament being shown in these games. And that, definitely cooling down there in the middle. Sahak from the Los Angeles side bringing on water and talking. So these breaks give these batsmen a chance to recalibrate. I think we have an injury on the side here. We've got a 12th man coming on as one of the players limps off, and he's in pain. So Bhavik Bhakta on 21, Jitan Bhakta on 26 now. He's overtaken his partner. Strike rate of 173, and Bhavik on 95. So these guys have stepped up the pace, the tempo, and are beginning to take the game to the southwest. The question is, who cracks first? And based on what we've seen, it looks like the southwest at the moment. And that can always change with a quick wicket here or there. And here we go. Very carefully played by the batsman, pushing it out to mid-wicket for no run, showing a lot of respect to the bowler, showing a lot of patience. And Hardik back to the bowler, the new bowler. Okay, pick up a run on that one, and they'll just leave it at that. So Bhavik Bhakta on 21 and Jitan on 26. Left hand, right hand batting opening combination always makes life a little bit more difficult for the bowlers. And our injured player sitting on the sidelines here. His 12th man is in to replace him. Wicketkeeper just setting his first slip there. First time I've seen a slip used in this tournament. Today, that is. And Hardik pushing that ball through. Quick spinner. No connection. But I could see an edge coming with his sort of bowling. Then he pushes that one right. Just manages to get a little bit on that. And that is 4 runs. 4 runs. And the noisemakers go wild right over here on the right hand side under the trees where shade has been at a premium throughout this tournament. So the score now up to 52, and that actually should be about 56 with that 4. And Los Angeles beginning to motor a little bit with these 2 opening bats doing a good job.
This one's there to tempt, and he pushes it out onto the onside just for a single. Gentle single. So Hardik now, three balls. Should be 5 runs. 81 balls left, 52 on the showing up on the scorecard. Trying from the other side for the lefty. And, hit there on the onside for the left-hander. The deep mid-wicket. Another single. Score moves on to 57 now, to include 58 now with that single. So beginning to required run rate now down to 7.6. For the most part, these games have been played in very good spirit, and it's obviously a good thing for the community to come together around a ground like this, so beautiful. So Hardik to Jitan, 1 run. So Chang Bhakta coming on at this other end. So 58 for no wicket, 13 overs to go, 7 down. Batsman quickly grounds his bat back, he doesn't want to have a Bairstow moment. This one picked up nicely. It's going to be on the onside for a single. So the 2 batsmen out there looking very comfortable. Jitan on 31 and Bhavik on 23. Score now at 59 for 10. Sorry, 59 for no wicket. 10 wickets left. Ooh, swing and a miss. Did he get an edge to that? They're going to go. Chance a single there. That was very cheeky. Very cheeky piece of running, but they got away with it. And 2 runs. 1 for the throw there. So Los Angeles beginning to apply the pressure here as they just punch away. Was Chang to Bhavik. Yeah, rarely picks that one up. So catchable, stopped on the boundary. Good piece of fielding there by the southwest fielder. And just that'll be a 1 run. Lovely shot though. A little hook off the wicket. Now it's back to the left-hander. This one's wide. That should be got away with it. So these decisions aren't just all one way. Chang coming up on his 5th, going round the wicket now. Digs that one out. And we're going to end up with a single. Nice piece of fielding. Very fluent pickup. I've been really impressed with the fielding. I guess it pays to be young and agile, and these players have that. So now we're at 62 for no wicket. And run rate required is 7.1, and there was just 4 off that over. So Southwest are still in this. Doing a good job of keeping the run rate down. I think this is one of the best, it is the best partnership of this today. 60 runs. Face, and he gets down on one knee for that one, pushes it into the outfield there. It's by the bowler at mid-on. Another run. 63 now for no loss. And it's Hardik back onto bowl. So 87 runs needed now in 12 overs, 72 balls, with 10 wickets remaining. Evenly poised game. Chatter around the lines, the sidelines here shows the joy these guys have watching the game and seeing their players perform. Hardik coming in again. Aired that up a little bit and the batsman picked up on it. His eyes are seeing the ball like a balloon now, and they get a couple. And just very happy to keep pushing the runs along as we move on to 65 now for no wicket, 34 for Jutan and 25 for Bhavik. Back to Hardik now, 3 runs off the over. This one bends down, pushes it out to the onside for a little bit of a hook. .64 now, no wicket, 10 wickets left. So a bit of cat and mouse going on here, trying to keep the runs down. They're not getting any boundaries, but they are keeping the target in range, which is crucial at this time of the game. And this one pulled down. This one's been hit hard. Is it catchable? No, it's gone into the crowd for 6 runs. So that's 6. So that takes the score now to about 72. .72 now for no wicket. Are we going to have our first century opening partnership in this tournament? I don't think we've had a century in the tournament, but a century partnership would, I'm sure, be appreciated by Los Angeles. And again, he launches it, and is this catchable? This is catchable, and it's caught. So I jinxed him. That was going for a back-to-back 6s there and caught on the second one. And then that's off Hardik's bowling. So for the first wicket to fall was at 73. It'll be 73 for 1. So very happy Southwest team here to my right. Their first blood of the game, and the openers took it to over 50% of the runs needed. So that's a good effort by the captain. I think it's Captain Jutan that's out. So certainly Los Angeles seem to be applauding loudly. They're happy. So Jutan back to 37. Nishant Patel, the incoming batsman. And actually Jutan is still in, so it was so Jutan on 37 and Nishant Patel on to face.
Barvik out on Court Ritesh, bowled Hardik for 32. $73 for 1 with 11 overs left, 67 balls. And run rate down to 690, so out trying to push the run rate up a little bit. And here we come, Hardik coming in and beats the bat. And that's the end of the over. So Jiten, the captain's still there, carrying the load. I'm sure he's got something to say to Nishan. Probably just telling him to keep it going. So a lot of these people, cricketers, will be flying home tonight. Some, I was chatting to one of the guys earlier, they'll be going back tomorrow and travel quite a way to get here. So hopefully they've enjoyed their day in the park. Little adjustment here on the fielding side. We've got we're at the point now where we can go outside the inner circle, so we've got a deep mid-on, deep point, deep extra cover, all ready for these six type shots that are happening. As another deep mid-off, and so a very defensive field. One way you can take signals if you wanted. So the captain has decided to tempt the batsmen to hit hard and get themselves caught out. Here it comes in, and that's a wide. Moves the score on to 74 for 1. Good running between the wickets, good understanding between the batsmen. Nishant Patel still has to get off the mark here. But so slightly aired out, he's picked this one up and found the gap. Goes straight out there to mid-off, picks it up, another single. So Chang doing a good job of keeping the runs down. And that will pay off dividends as we come closer to the 5 over mark. Force the batsman to hit out. Again, pushes that one into the gap. Offside, another run, quick run. So even though they're keeping the target in sight as we move to 75 for 1. Run rate still 7.26 quiet. So dot ball. Score 75 for 1. Score now 76 for 1. Jitan on 36. Excuse me, 38. And Nishant now off the mark with 1. Chang Batra 19 off his 3 overs, and Hardak 17 off his 2 overs. — 74 runs needed in 10 overs, so it's 7.4 and over. And we're at the halfway mark, 9 wickets remaining. Who cracks first? We're about to find out in these next 10 overs. So Jitan 38, will he get his 50? Batting very carefully. Yes, 150 needed, yes, yes. Yeah, these guys having trouble. I'm going off my own setup. But you guys were out 149 for 9. And then, yeah. It's going to be a close game. It's going to be a very close game. The spectators now are getting nervous as we come down to the wire here at just after 5 o'clock. Light's still very good. There's still not much in the way of shadow across the ground. And so the ball is easy to see. Not much wind at all. The flags are just flopping. So again, we seem to have a break in play. The umpire is signaling to. Oh, I think we've got more of a break in the scoring mechanism. Because the gentleman there in yellow, Vinay, is not only runs the youth program here, the South Hub, but he's scoring as well. His 2 sons are scoring in the other booth behind me, learning to commentate, I guess. There have been a lot of stoppages in these games. But, something you have no control over. In fact, those guys are out there doing that. So as play resumes, it looks like we had to calibrate some of the scoring system here. Score is now 76 for 1, chasing Los Angeles chasing 149 for 9, which was the final score for Southwest. Chang has just finished his over for a 6.33 economy, and Hardik back to 8.5. So Jatin Bhakta now has moved his hitting strike rate up to 140, while Nishant Patel is just getting established. Just came in recently. So the opening partnership was worth about 70 runs.
75 before they had the first wicket caught out. Earlier than that, there'd been another catch and a drop catch, but the second catch was judged a no ball. So here we are back in the middle again. And when you on a field like this and your basic facilities, you know, sometimes you lose your internet. I broadcast here with compressors where we ran out of gas, and you know, you lost the stream that way. So a lot of things that can go wrong when you're broadcasting. It is remarkable what you can do nowadays, though, with an iPhone and a drone. And here comes fast bowler now, coming in. And they're asking for LBW. Leg by. Judge the leg by. The players are unhappy as usual. But this is a competitive game, so anyway, the fast bowler we will find out about very shortly. No question about it, Southwest would love another wicket right now, get them back in the game a little bit. Los Angeles playing well with themselves as a team. And this one they go straight to a fielder, which is catchable, yes, and he's happy. And that's definitely an out. So now we're down to 2 wickets down, 76 for 2. And the pressure mounts now on the Los Angeles side. 74 runs needed in 2 overs, in 10 overs, 60 balls. So the run rate now goes up to 7.40. So the pressure is on. It's going to be going down to the wire this game. So the Gilles Bhakta picked up the medium pacer, just picked up that wicket on the boundary court. The second ball. And I'm sure he's well pleased with himself for that effort. It's the breakthrough that Southwest needed. Shifts momentum a little bit back to the Southwest. And so Southwest have had a very good series here in the Bhakta Unity Cup. Played very well. Played tight. Good, well-organized unit. So in comes Gilles Bhakta again. Right arm over. And then Nishant pushes that out for a quick single. .77 for 2. Jutan still in there on 38, probably 39 now. Shan facing, pushes that back. So Gilles very effective so far in this over. Gilles drops it over pitched, picked up there by the batsman, pushes it out to mid-on, wide mid-on, for another single. The score now moves on to 78 for 1. 78 for 1. So Gilles so far, 1 wicket, 1 run. this over. Slams that one on a length, pushes it through for speed. Nishant is happy to survive that ball. So Jitan's still in there, anchoring the innings at 39. Faced 30 balls, 5 fours so far, and no sixes, and a strike rate of 130. Kunj Bhagat now is the new batsman. Kunj Bhagat is the new batsman, and not Nishant. I guess Nishant was just out. So 72 runs needed in 9.1 overs, 55 balls, 8 wickets remaining, and the run rate is up to just under 8.
Let's go for the clean sweep, Southwest, let's go!
Good tight bowling here by the Southwest, keeping the run rate down throughout this time, throughout this game. So Chang Bhakta now coming in for his last over. Got a lot of excitement here in the Southwest group because they just won their C division game for their final. Okay, they're pushed out there. So we've got a large reinforced cheering section, and I will try and yell above it as best I can. So the score 79 for 2. And there's a quick single there. The noise level is, the decibels are up. Picked up now, we're at 80 for 2. So the game is finished behind me, and we get to be, so Chang back to bowling his 4th over. This is the game, evenly poised right now. They've got the fast bowlers on right now, trying to keep these batsmen back in their box. So Anand is the new bowler, Anand Bahant, fast medium pacer. So the spinners are off. Paces are on. That's straight down to mid-on for a single. So if cheering can win this game, Southwest are doing a good job of it. So Nishant Patel, 3 overs, 10 back on. Great picture. Anand Mahut bowling very well. 3 runs off the over when 7 are needed, so he's doing his job. Asking for a LPW. A lot of begging. So Winston, how was the game next door? What happened?
It was amazing. One guy, Harry, they call him the impact bowler. He took 5 wickets, and one guy made 89 runs, and just amazing. Another guy took 3 wickets. So it's it was an amazing match.
And it sounds like the Southwest won.
Yeah,
right?
big time, big time.
And who did they defeat?
Los Angeles B.
Los Angeles B.
Yeah.
So this is really a beef game then.
Yes.
They want to go home. Both of these Southwest teams as
Yes.
winners, right?
Yes,
so
yes.
we've already got one Southwest winner with the B
two,
side.
right? I think the C won two
Yeah.
also. Yeah.
Yeah.
So two.
So
So if this winner, they're clean sweep for 3.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So the Southwest are extremely strong.
Yeah.
And really they're just based out of New Mexico and the smaller parts of Texas. So it's interesting development in cricket.
And we have players coming from all the way, like Canada too.
Yeah. So this is great stuff. So see if I can get back in here. So the match really right now on a turning point, and with the new winners sitting in the score now is 83 for 2, and Anand excellent over there with just 3 runs off it at a time when we need 7 or 8 to win and over. Score now up to 83. Kunj B up to 2. And Nishant moves on to 4. So 84 for 2 now. And Los Angeles can't wait too long to start trying to pick up the pace. And the bowling is quite accurate, so it's going to be a challenge. Another single. Score moves on to 85 for 2. I mean, the big bonus right now is that Los Angeles has 8 wickets in hand with about 7.5 overs to go. And Kunj facing and pushes that one out on the offside for a single. They're going to go for 2. Excellent running between the wickets. That's one thing Los Angeles has done a good job of, is taking these quick singles. And they've got 2 in that case, so now they should move on to about 87 for 2. And so they are picking up the tempo a little bit. And they know they have to. So Kunj now on 3 and Nishant on 5. Giles the bowler.
What's that?
And then a lot of excitement out there in the middle. Keeping the lid on is going to be quite a challenge at the end of this game. 2 very evenly matched teams. So Houston, who came here 4 years ago, didn't do as well this year. And of course they're one of the bigger cities in Texas where they have very strong cricket infrastructure. But you see the Southwest developing and performing at all levels of the game. It's quite a remarkable development in US cricket. In we come again, Niels, and pushed out to the onside there. They're going to go. They're running 2s where they used to run 1. So it's kind of run out territory when you start doing that. That brings it up to 90 for 2, and it's what you need to do at this stage of the game. Giles now 2 overs, 1 for 9. Nishant 7 and Kunj 6. As the score is now 90 for 2, chasing 149 for 9. So we had 4, 5, 6. We had 7 off the over, so and that was just in singles, no boundaries, singles and doubles. So it's running between the wicket is what's keeping the Los Angeles in the game at the moment. Finally got our stream back. It's a beautiful picture, beautiful evening sunlight. Jules. Gio's back into the attack here.
He's around somewhere.
Trying to bowl fast, and they push him out for a single to mid-on there. to score now 91 for 2. Again, unusual action, very good bit of fielding there by the follow through on the Anand's Mahani's bowling. 7 and 7. It's a very competitive cricket. It's amazing the sharpness and the intensity of competition out there in the middle. Again, lovely shot off the back foot, pushes it through the offside, and they'll run 2 again. They're looking for a third side against it. Probably a good decision. 93 now for 2, and then 2 off this 4 balls so far in this over. So Nishant, the facing batsman, on 7. They're both on 7 now. Good forward defensive shot. No runs. Scored 93 for 2, and to bowl again. This time it's hit hard. It's a catchable. Bounces in front of the fielder, and it'll be a long single. And Los Angeles hitting away, finding the gaps in the field, running well between the wickets, doing all the basics well, and staying in the game. With 8 wickets in hand, that'll be 94 now for 2. Nishant now on 9, and Kunj on 7. And in comes Anand again, and oh, it's got him. Yes. Hold him. Hold. So the pressure begins to hit. Yeah. Pressure begins to hit. And now the score at 93 for 3. After a very good start of 75 for no wicket before the first wicket went down for Los Angeles. So they laid the foundation. Now it's up to the big hitters to bring it home. We'll see whether they have any. So that particular over, there was 4 off the over and a wicket. Score is actually 94 for 3 now. Outbats Kunj is the outgoing batsman, and Sahaj, who's the ex-opening bowler for the under-19 US team, coming in. He's a very hard hitter of the ball, very good eye. Good time to bring him in. He'll either bring this game home or be out first ball. It's one of those type situations. But he's used to the pressure, because when I broadcast here about 4 years ago, he was the one that played the super over. And Los Angeles lost in that game, actually, in a tied game. But it wasn't for one of Sahaj hitting the ball. I think they scored about 9 in the last over. It's quite remarkable. I think he got 6. So they lost by about 3 runs in a super over. A lot of fun. So Sahajian, very experienced in pressure situations. His father's running the Cricket Association. Good family, strong family. And then flicks that off his... Nice flick. Beautiful shot. And it's gone for 4 runs, just what the doctor ordered, as we get these drone shots coming in of the field. And an excellent flick, great wrist work there by the batsman. And that was Nishant bringing him score up to 10, 98 for 3. So Anand we come again, and this one's been hit hard, high, catchable, drops, probably another single taken as a result. This is great stuff. Crowd's going riotous on the sidelines here, loving it. So we're at 98 for 3, and cheers around the ground are beginning to pick up This is Giles is the bowler. Giles Bhakta. Nishant now on 16. Sahaj still waiting to score. And then a push straight out. Oh, they decide against that run. It could have been. It was a bit of a misfield. Lovely drone shot showing how the wicket has worn over the last really 20 days of back-to-back cricket on it. It's quite remarkable. And we come Niels, and then they flicks that off his feet beautifully. And Nishant playing very fluently at the moment, playing very well. And almost a run out, but that's what you expect. They're running their quick wickets. 100 is up now for 3 wickets, 7 wickets in hand. Giles now 1 wicket, 2.4 overs, 17 runs. So we are in the midst of a very competitive game. Could go either way. So Nishant now on 18 and Sahaj still to get off the mark. Giles, they do it. Looks as though we got a catch there. It's a great shot of the field placings. That's always been a problem in covering cricket. I think the drone has solved it. You know, it's very hard for. It's definitely moved the camera work into the 21st century. And yes. Just stops it inside the boundary. So moves on to 107 for 3. Giles Bhakta finishing his over there with 4-2, 4-8. So that's 12 off that over. So no wonder there was a concern when it went for a boundary. 12 off at a time when they need about 7 and over to win. The score now is 108 for 3. 108 for 3. And we got 4 overs to go. So fireworks going off in the background, crowds getting excited. Generally a lively time in the park today. And so we got 5 overs left with 7 wickets in hand and a run rate required now of 8.6. So pressure is building in this last 5 overs. And there'll be, you'll need nerves of steel out there to bring this one home. And in comes Anand. Straight back to the fielder. And Sahaj now facing, still to get off the mark. Nishant on 24. 12 off the last over. 5 overs to go. Puts that in short. Good piece of fielding. Great dive there to his right. Excellent fielding. Full commitment by the fielder there. So Giles back to 3 overs for 23. And Anand Mashant coming in on his 3rd ball here. And 2 dot balls, very valuable at this stage of the game. His economy rate is 3.43. So is Anand going to be the pivot on which this game turns? It will be, we wait to see, but it's certainly doing what he needs to do right now. He has 1 wicket for 8 runs and a 3.3 economy rate, so doing extremely well. Pitches that one up. This is catchable. Is it going to drop? Yes. And that will be just a single off that. So now score moves on to 109 for 3. And 4.4 overs left, 28 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Now we've got a run rate of 9 required, 9. So those 3 dot balls, so you can see how impactful they are at this stage of the game. And again, a swing and a miss. And Sahaj takes a breather, clear his head. Smart thing to do. Beautiful light out there for the cameras. And in comes Anand. 3 dot balls to his credit. Gets another one. They have run a quick single there. And again, though, they didn't get the runs they needed. Just 2 off the over so far in 5 balls. And that's really put the pressure on the Los Angeles side, who almost have to score 10 and over. Score now is 111 for 3. 111 for 3. So 3 dot balls and just 3 runs off that over. No boundaries at all. So with 24 overs to go, 7 wickets hand, and a run rate now crept up into the double digits, 10. Run rate of 10. And definitely the momentum has swung to the southwest. They've already won the championships in the other 2 lower divisions. And so unless we see a flurry of boundaries, it looks as though Southwest are in control, even though the LA have 7 wickets left. Yeah. So what do you think, Winston, before you have your ice cream?
Oh,
Excited?
it's a beautiful day. Look at the turnout.
Yeah, the turnout's been amazing.
The music, the food,
yeah,
the people.
You've had the Caribbean influence today, right?
Oh, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
Good. Will you enjoy your ice cream?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we got 24 balls left, and we need to get 150. So that leaves us with about 39 runs required to win. 39 off 24 balls. Doable. Spin bowler on. He's picked that one up. Catchable. At it. It's gone for 6. 6 runs. Score moves on to 117. And Sahaj, I think, is going to. Yes, that's Sahaj hit that 6. So he moves on to 8. And Hardik was tagged with the 6 there. So Sahaj now on 8, doing what he knows best, hit hard out of the ground. He's a very strong hitter of the ball. Here we go again, and he's flicked that beautifully for another 4, I believe. Yes, that's now 10 runs in 2 balls, and the score now up to 121 for 3. And as Sahaj makes his presence felt in this tight game. So we needed 39, now we need 27 with those 2 hits, with about 22 balls to go. 22 balls, 27 runs needed, pressure's building, those 2 hits take it off, and shift it over to the southwest. So this is where most batsmen see the blood rush to their heads and they go for the 3rd 6 and get caught on the boundary or get easily out. Let's see what Sahaj does given this situation. Perhaps he just prodded, who knows. He's already got the runs he needs for this over. Here comes the spinner. He's picked it right over to a single. And 13 runs off the over so far, 122 for 3. And pendulum shifts over to the Los Angeles side. So we've got now 11 off 3 balls. And now Nishant to face, and he flicks that off his feet into the open field there. There's going to be at least 2, will there be 3 is the question. And we're going for the 3, and they're going for the 3rd, and bowler was not able to pick it up, so we've got 125 now for 3, and now we have 14 off the over, and every shot, a scoring shot so far. So Hardik 14 off this over, 28 for 1 is his bowling average. Nishant now up to 25, Sahaj up to 13. Anand coming in and pumps that one out. This is the bowler that had just 3 hit off him last over. So he's a very tidy bowler, and he's now had 3 hit off him in 2 balls. So now we're up to 133 for 3. 133 for 3. And very, very good at keeping the runs down so far. Here we come up again. He pushes that one through, and he got hit, and that's push out there to the onto the offside for a single. So they're keeping the score going. So 3.5 overs, 2.5 overs now, 17 balls, 6.7 scoring rate, 19 runs needed, and Anand 3 back-to-back singles off his over. Very tidy bowler so far. Got another one here, and slight misfield, but again, little show of temperament there out at point, and slams the ball into the turf. But you know, that's the way these guys are playing. They're intense. They want to win. So now we have 4 back-to-back singles off Anand, who just had 3 off his previous over, and here he is on his 5th ball. And there's a swing and a hit there. Again, just got to get the wood on the ball, and that's what Sahaj does. So now we've got 136 for 3 with 1 ball to go on this over. So this will leave us 2 overs. So we've had 6 of this over. Actually, the 2 first were not singles; they were doubles. So that says a lot about the running between the wickets, which has been very strong for Los Angeles throughout this game. And again, that one's slightly That was a Yorker length, but he dug it out, and there'd be another single there. And so when they needed the runs, they got 7 runs, and that's a team that's going to win. We now have just 2 overs left, and we're just updating as we speak, and 14 runs needed in 2.1 overs. 14 runs needed now. So the score now 138 for 3. 138 for 3. Yep. It's a great little camera. I love broadcasting with the drone in the aerodrome. It's now landed. Wonderful. So, with 149 needed, they've updated the score here to 150 for 9, so I don't know what that's about. But 138 for 3. Another single there to square leg. So 139 for 3, 13 balls to go, 13 runs needed. And this one's going launched high. Is it going to be caught? Question is, will it be caught? Is it 6? I could. We need. Lovely hit that. So Sahaj taking the game to the southwest, as he's done many times before. He handles these situations very well. This is great cricket, great excitement around the ground. That's what people came for. Score now 145 for 3, and that's a wide. Yeah, that's a wide. That's 146 now for 3. 150 needed to win. So now we're 145 for 3, with 1 over to go after this one. Ooh, pushes it out. We're going to have a single. So now we're at 146 for 3. 4 runs needed to win the match. Can it be a single boundary? We're going to go into the last over. What do you think it's going to be?
I think it's going to go into the last over.
I would agree. Yeah. And that's just a simple prod. Sensible batting. Looking for that loose ball, respecting the good ball. This one's shorter, and he's picked that one up, and it's going to be catch, and he's out. And he's out. So that's Nishant then on 29, caught in front of the boundary, and the 2 of them, Nishant out for 31, a brilliant innings, and Sahaj now on 30, and we need really 4 runs to make this safe to grab the cup. Yes, that's excellent. 4 runs needed, 1 point in 6 overs. And now we're back on with 147 for 4. Hardik picking up a 2nd wicket. So who's the lucky man who comes in to get the winning runs here? Excellent partnership there. Strike rate of 200 for Sahaj and 150 for Nishant. So great piece of batting. So Anand's bowling is done. He's done 1 for 17, 4 overs, and Hardik 2 for 45. Here we go on this last ball, and that's a lovely single. And overthrows. We've got overthrows. So we've got Our wicket keeper is having to chase it down. Are they going for 3? No. Oh, it's got to run out? No, that was close. So now the score moves on to 149 for 4. I think we're tied. 149 for 4. The score is showing 150, although they finished on 149 for 9. So it could be a tie. There's plenty of wickets in hand with 4 balls to go. And I'm sure the batsmen are discussing it. A couple of quick push singles and you're home. So this will be the only game the Southwest have, if they lose this, will be the only game Southwest has lost in this tournament. They can be very happy with their performance in this whole tournament at all levels of cricket. And we have a new power on the horizon here with the Southwest doing what they're doing. So with the last over, 2 runs needed. 2 runs needed to win. Tejab, the incoming batsman, and Sahaj to face Hardik now, having completed his 4. Six balls to go, 2 runs needed to win this match. Score 149 for 4. So the scorers must have adjusted the scoring when they met out there in the middle. And that's probably what the delay was. That 1 run, can make all the difference at this stage. So with 2 very well matched teams, you can see why every run counts. So Rajan here in front of us, got stopped a good 4 there 3 overs ago. Giles finishing off the last over. There's a lovely shot straight to the fielder. 2 runs needed, 5 balls to go. Giles, medium pace are coming in. His previous figures 1 for 23, so an average of 7 off his overs prior to this over. And now that's been hit hard and it's going for a single. And now the game is tied with 4 balls left. If they hadn't adjusted, that would have been the winning run. So Giles now has got 4 balls left. Gone all the way down to the last over. Is he going to get a wicket? Oh, have we pushed out? Are we going for a single? Slight misfield, and that is a very important run, a winning run. Los Angeles have brought it home. Wonderful opening partnership. Gave them 75 for no wicket down start. And then 2 good partnerships after that brought it home. Took some great fielding on the part of the Southwest, and generally a great game of cricket in the park. Excitement all around. And congratulations, Los Angeles. It's been a while since they won the championship, and the Southwest can be really proud of this performance, taking it all the way down to three balls for the finish. So what a great game of cricket. And it's been a real pleasure broadcasting. And I hope to see you here 4 years or 3 years from now in the Bhakta Unity Cup, which seems to get better and better every year. And from my fellow broadcaster Winston, we'll say goodbye. Winston, you want to say goodbye?
Goodbye from Southern California. It's been a great day, great cricket matches, and we had a blast. I learned a lot from my good friend David, who introduced me to cricket in Southern California, and I met him 22 years ago, and he's still carrying me on his back,
Thanks, Winston. I love that laugh, man. You're great. And may your daughter make it all the way to the finals, the Olympics. Absolutely. And as the broadcast ends, the Second World War fighters are coming into land in Van Nuys, where Casablanca was filmed many years ago in the 1940s. And so this whole area, tremendous atmosphere right now. So thanks for joining us, and look forward to seeing you next year. Bye.
Yes, buddy.
Okay, now stop. Hey. Hey, now stop now.
Okay, yeah, you can start.
No, I'm talking about that.
Our job is done, right?
I think so. And on that broadcasting, we do stuff.
Thank you. It was nice working with you. Sorry for all the other chaos. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Oh shit, everybody get down.
I put this one. Now I go. Now I go now. How I go. One half hour. Okay, see you. All right. Yeah.
हाँ बोलो हाँ हाँ हमला या ये कहाँ से है ये वो ही है બોલો જો
ફિલ્ડિંગ કેવું પડે ફિલ્ડિંગ આશે
ના નહીં તો પછી આને આમાં બેટરી છે ને તો પછી આને આપણા સ્લીપ ઉપર મૂકીને
વોર્મ દેખાતું
ના એટલે સ્લીપ ને
લોટ ખબર મારી છે
હા મેં સ્લિંગનું એક લઈ જાઓ એમ
પાવર બધું કાઢી નાખીએ બેટરી જ લઈ જાઓ
ચાલે જાવ
મેં બધું ઓફ કરી નાખ્યું ક્યાં જ પડ્યું ટેબલ ઉપર
હા આ નખરા કરે છે હવે મોબાઈલ અપલોડિંગ એટલે પેલી બાજુ ફેરવા
આ બધું પાવર નથી બેટરીથી ચાલે છે ને તે ચાલવા
પાવરથી ચાલે છે આપણે હાર્ડ વાયર
ઓ તો પછી અહીંયા જ રહેવા દેવું
I don't know how far they are. I don't know how far they are.
લિફ્ટ તો પેલી બાજુ છે ને ટેન્ક છે ને ત્યાં આપવાના અહીંયા આ બધું ત્યાં બ્લુ વાળા આઈ થિંક ટેન્ક ત્યાં છે ને ત્યાં જ છે જવું હોય તો
ચાલો ચાલો આપણે અહીંયા સ્લિંગની તો કવર કરે
ત્યાં જાઉં છું નાના ટ્રાયપોડ ઉપર લઈ લો આ કેમેરા
આમાં તો 36% જ ગયેલું
સારું શોટ તમારો. I'm going to see if it comes onto this. એને કહો આના ઉપર નહીં આવે, પ્લેટ બદલાવી પડશે. હા, હેન્ડલ કરી નાખું પણ સાથે મારે બધું લઈ જવાનું ને બાજુ સ્લિંગ ને બધું. હા, ફોન આપી દો મને, લાવો. હજી તો વાત ઓલી જ ચાલે, જાઉં છું. ઉતારજો. Yeah, it's on. Connected. Okay. Yeah, good. Go. Bhakta Unity Cup 2023. Please have some patience because we have to go through a few items and then we'll go on to the group presentation. The local Los Angeles fans, all the Southern California cricket community, thank you for coming out in big numbers. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Huge appreciation for the folks, the ladies especially from both the Ramsundin Mandir and the Cultural Center for providing great lunches. I'm sure everybody must have put on a few pounds over the last 5 days. A big shout out again staying on the catering part to two other vendors who supported us, RT Kitchen, Rajabai and Trupti there. Excellent service, excellent food items, breakfast, afternoon teas. I'm sure everybody enjoyed it. And today's match was sponsored by none other than General. Give them a big round of applause as well. Thank you to all the BCCLA members and the organizing committee for working together diligently in planning and executing this tournament. I think you all deserve a big round of applause. The last few weeks, as we all know, have been really hectic, and I'm sure a lot of you guys must be ready to put your feet up. We are truly blessed to have some really nice folks who volunteer every time we have a tournament in LA. I don't think I need to mention their names, but really, those guys who support with all the backroom activities are a big part of this tournament. Big part of this tournament. They're all great, and they've all done great stuff. I want to acknowledge two gentlemen who have been here from day one till now. Bhakta from Cerritos and Bhakta from Azusa. Really, without them, this is impossible. Also thank the LA Los Angeles Parks and Rec. Basically, they are the ones who maintain these grounds. So big round of applause for them. A beautiful facility that we are really appreciative of that. Of course, yes, the Granite body that runs cricket in Southern California. Big round of applause for them as well. I want to thank all the umpires, scorers, the head groundsman. Come on, folks, please. Head groundsman, assistant groundsman, for working tirelessly for 5 days. It's not easy to maintain this turf pitches and to continue playing cricket non-stop. Give them a big round of applause for all of those guys. There is another group of people who quietly perform all the work and activities and duties throughout the 5 days, again from morning till late night. Ramon, Armando, and his crew. I think they provided all the logistical support, water, ice, gate, cleaning up, picking up trash. I mean, it's silent. It's really a thankless job, and really appreciate you guys. Ramon, I hope you acknowledge that wherever you are. Yeah, of course, all of this is only possible due to the tremendous support and goodwill of all our sponsors. Small and large donors, individuals, and business entities alike. I think we need to give them a big round of applause. We're going to have a quick presentation, but thank you so much, all the sponsors and donors. We will go through the sponsors presentation before we go on to the award presentation. So, I think we have some people that we can bring all of us in the come on, we need you. Presenting. Open by Jatin. All you guys, come on here. All right, so I'm going to call up the grand sponsors. First of all for lodging, none other than Naresh Bhai. Any Bhakta. Somebody taking pictures? Thank you, Naresh Bhai. Always supporting, first one to put his hand up. When you say, oh, we're going to have a tournament, he's the first one to put a hand up. Thank you so much, Naresh Bhai. Can you say one word?
Rian. We are family and we need to just support our own family. That's about it, I would say. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Naresh Bhai. The other grand sponsors, Hotel Key, Aditya, Path. I don't think I saw any one of them. But Anup, can you take on behalf of Aditya and Path? Thank you so much. Hotel Key again, always reliable sponsor for us. Lotus Benefits, Yashpal, I saw you for trading. Somna and Ramkavi, thank you so much. It was a great game. Give a round of applause for these organizers here. What a close game today, guys. Thank you so much for a 5 days of wonderful time up here. Thank you for everything. It was great weather. Thank you for the invite. Thank you for next time.
Thank you, Nishpa. Thank you always for your support. Yeah. Choice Hotels, Tyler. I saw Tyler a few times here. Is he still around? Tyler. Someone just take the award on his behalf. Tyler. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Next. RT Kitchen, Raju Bhai and Trupti Ben. Raju Bhai, are you here? Come on, Raju Bhai and Trupti Ben, let's go. Vipin, come on. Thank you, Raju Bhai. Yeah, big round of applause, guys. Come on, this guy's really stepped it up. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, and keep it up. Thank you so much. Yeah. Jai Bharat again. I don't see anybody from Jai Bharat, but can somebody? I saw Kamesh earlier. Kamesh, are you around? No, but I guess somebody can pass it on. Just leave it. Next is I see Mukunbai Sri Ram Kabir Mandir. Again, big round of applause for all the lunches we got from the Mandir. JP, you want to present? Yeah. Let's do a photo. Thank you everyone, especially the ladies from the Mandir and everybody that got together. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, next is Bhakta Culture Center represented by Jatin Bhakta, President. Please come up. Mukunbai, you want to do the honors? Again, same thing, the ladies from the Bhakta Cultural. Thank you so much. That was wonderful lunch. Thank you. Okay, one more. We have Nilesh Bhai Ahir and Jaital, our own Jatin. Can you come and collect the award, please? Thank you so much for bringing a big sponsor like that. Yes, thank you. We've got other sponsors, but we're going to go through them real quick because we're running short of time. Let's start with Hits Video. Hitesh, thank you so much for doing all what you have done. Hitu bhai, is he still doing his video?
He's coming.
Just bear with us, it's not going to take more than 10 minutes. You should be on one of the teams, Hitu, the way you're running. Again, we have sponsors here. Kiran Bhagat is one of the players, but he also sponsored some of the part of the cap cost. Kiran bhai, are you here? Yes, we need to recognize you. Thank you so much again, Kiran, for stepping up. Pioneer Hospitality, my buddy Rajesh Dhamecha, are you around? No show. Again. All right, we keep it aside. Days in India, Bhaskar and Kirit Bhai and company. Days in India. Who's going to get the award? Insurance, Anil Bhai, I saw you one time, but you've disappeared. I don't know where you are. Okay, put it aside again. Jay Davra, ISU Insurance Services. Again, a constant supporter of ours, but he's not here. Put it aside. Ashok Agarwal, are you here? Ashok Bhai from that's the hospitality division. He's not here. Sanjay Bhakta. There was a Sanjay Bhakta. Sanjay. We have two from the same family, Mahendra Bhai M. Bhakta and Suman Bhai M. Bhakta. Thank you for the support. Can you represent it here? Yeah, I see the family here. Suman Bhai, Mahendra Bhai. Thank you so much for supporting. Yeah, Alhamdulillah. Thank you. Ram Kabir, thank you. Zain Hospitality. Anybody from Zain? Okay. Ajit Taylor Insurance Services. Ajit Bhai, I saw you as well, but probably left. Put it aside. Globimax Tours and Travels. Bharat Bhai, I'm sure I saw you here. You're the loudest person on the field. Thank you for supporting Bharat Bhai sponsored the round trip ticket to India for the raffle prize. Thank you, Bharat Bhai. Nilesh Bhai and Bhula Bhai Bhakta for your contribution. Thank you for the support every time. Hemant Bhakta Insurance, Hemant Bhai. Hemant Bhai is here, I know that. Unless he's still serving ice cream. Oh, there he is. Again, thank you for your patience, everyone. We have to go through this. KMK Hotels, rather. KMK Hotel Motel Supplies. Manoj, if you haven't left, or Ketsi. Anybody? Oh, there she is. Okay, we're almost there, folks. A few more minutes. Thank you. Thank you. This is Mike Riverside and Naresh Bhai. Again, thank you for support from Ahoa. Again, I didn't see Mike, but I guess he's in here. Open by Ahoa. Thank you. Thanks for the support from Ahoa, Naresh Bhai. Yeah. Few more acknowledgements and then we'll go on to the trophies. We've got a plaque for, I don't see anybody from the Los Angeles Parks and Rec, but it's a part. Ganga, you want to do that honors, please? Can you come out and receive that? We have a plaque for the SCCA, which I will take home. We want to recognize a few people here again from the association and the people that actually helped run the tournament. Rodney Cutting is the head groundsman. Rodney, are you here? Please come out over. Rodney. Mark. Give him a big round of applause. A lot of work, guys. Lot of work. He's the man who prepares all the tracks and everything. So, since he's always saying that he's too much work, I need assistance. So we have an assistant for him. His name is Errol Howard, or we call him Shaba. Shaba, can you also come and receive an award? Mark. Yeah, I don't know where he is, but that's for Shaba. Thank you so much, both of you. Okay, Mark Aziz. I think you're all familiar with him, but he's umpiring coordinator. Again, thankless job to convince umpires to stay here for 3 games. But Mark, Amit, we want to recognize Mark. Give him a round of applause, folks, please. Okay. All right, thank you. I think that's about it. I know we might have forgotten a few folks here. It was a bit done in a hurry, but Rajubai and Ventura County families gave us a good donation. So can we come and receive a plaque? And the strawberries, folks. Strawberries, pomegranate juice, apple juice for keeping everybody healthy. I don't want to forget my brother-in-law for giving us a donation more than what I expected. Chandradhan Das, thank you so much. And Pushpa Ben, I don't know if you're here, but you want to come out, Ben? Come. Is she coming? No. Out there. Last match. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah. Anyway, apologies to somebody who might have forgotten, but we have to move on. All right. Okay, thank you again for being patient. Now to the cricket. Wasn't that 5 days of great fun, guys? To all the cricketers, hope you had a great time playing and making new memories. Along with renewing friendship and bonding with family and friends here in Southern California. Congratulations to all the winners. Teams that won, of course, are happier. But I think everybody played in the best spirit they can. We had a few incidents, but I think we should keep up the good spirit all the time. I hope you leave here feeling that we tried our best. Like I said, apologize every time we fell short or something, or if there was a misunderstanding. Apologies from us on behalf of the community and Bhakta Cricket Club, Los Angeles. So we'll begin the presentation now of the awards, starting with Best Batsman, C Division. Mike, you should start walking. Mike, Bhakta, Mike. he had 270 runs, I believe. Mike Bhakta. Yes, so 261 runs for Mike. And 100 to go with. So, get the best average one. Mike, stay back, Mike, stay back. Okay, so Mike also got 100. It was only 100 of the tournament. Give him back a round of applause. That's it. Best bowler C division is Jayesh Bhakta from Southwest Raiders. 18 wickets. Division C. Somebody had a hat trick in the C division as well, right, Amit? Who was that? Oh, Jayesh, you also had a hat trick, so come out over again and take another trophy. That's the average, right? Thank you, well done. Best fielder, most catches, Bhaskar Bhakta from LSC. Okay. Mukesh, can you come back to me on the C division MVP, please? Mukesh. Before we go and finish, there is the MVP trophy for the C division. I'm not too sure what the stats are, but for the C division. Give us 1 second. Number 1 rating, Jalan app par. Okay. Mukesh, where are you? Mukesh, I need you around here. Oh. Same guy. Okay, so MVP also is Jayesh, first division. So number 1 rated cricketer in the C division. Wow, what a tournament. What a tournament. Okay, we go on to the B division. Fine. What's he have? Okay, we'll go on to the B division. Best batsman, highest runs in the B division was Vicky Bhakta from Southwest B. 179 runs. Well done, Vicky. Best bowler was Neerav Bhakta, 13 wickets, San Antonio. Neerav Bhakta and also Rishal had 13 wickets, so both of you get an award. They're tied for highest wickets in the B division. Rahul Bhakta, sorry, San Antonio. Neerav and Rahul Bhakta, 13 wickets each. Thank you, well done. Well done, Neerav. Best fielder with the most catches was Bhavesh Bhakta from Southwest B, 7 catches. Now to the A division. Best batsman again, most runs is Hardik Bhakta from Southwest USA. 144 runs. Best bowler in the A division. Yes, Ayan Desai. Ayan, you might want to come back. Wait, Ayan. You also got 5 wickets. Don't forget, so you get another award. Come back. What a spell that was. 5 wickets against Corpus yesterday. What a spell. Best fielder, most catches is Final Bhakta from Corpus. Most catches, 10 catches for now. And there should be another award for most dismissals. He also had a most dismissals, which is, again, I think it's the keeper, Dhaval Bhakta. Southwest A, 10 dismissals. We have a award, beloved. Okay. Now we'll get on to the. Let's start the C first. We'll go on to the MVP of the tournament first for each division. Starting with the C division, and most valuable player for the tournament C division is. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. Time for some tea. Okay, MVP for the B division, Rishabh Bhakta from San Antonio, highest point. And the MVP for the A division is Coach Bhagat. Now we'll go on to the most valuable player for the finals in each division. Division C, man of the final. Hiren Bhakta, man of the for C division, Hiren Bhakta. Guys, finals MVP, C division. Judge Bhakta? Okay, C division Judge Bhakta, come on over and get your MVP. You've got a lot of awards to take home. Hope you got another extra bag. B division is Nakul Bhakta. Nakul Bhakta, MVP for the finals. Hiren. Oh. Okay, so it's an app issue, but his Hiren Bhakta. Let me correct that. Want to get that right. Scored 89 in the final. Yeah. Oh, Vicky's. Okay. Who's the MVP? Three division. Okay, sorry. We acknowledge the 89. Okay. Fair enough. A division MVP is Sahaj Patel. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Imran. Thank you so much. Thank you. Imran is a vendor as well. Cricket supplies. Thank you so much. Well done, everybody. Now for the big prizes. All right. We'll start with the C Division winners. C Division winners. Southwest Raiders. Okay. Alex, how? Okay, runners up in the C Division is LAC. LAC, Bhaskar and Company. Bhaskar, no, this is the runners up. LAC, C Division runners up, sorry. Okay, now for the winners. Southwest Raiders. Okay, C Division individual.
बाकी टीम देखल छ बाकी टीम आ गई
Okay, guys, before you leave, take your individual awards. So we'll start passing up. So these are the individual awards for all the winners. And yeah, yes, all the individual. These are individual awards for all the winners. Okay, Mohit, Jayesh, Milkesh, Deven, Ashish, Mohit, Tushar, Dhruv, Subodh, Bhavesh, and Johnny. Well done, guys. Well done. Big round of applause. Buster, can you also bring your team around here for individual awards? So, LAC being runners-up. You want to say, call up? Shiv Bhakta. Sanjay Bhakta. Ketan Bhakta. Darshak Patel. Jyotinder Dave.
Witness Bhakta. Kiran Bhagat. Devan Bhakta. Dhanraj Bhagat. Darsak Bhakta. Basu Bhakta.
Thank you, well done, well done. Thank you. All right, runners up, B division. Runners up, B division.
Let's go now and Ravi. Hey, Basu. Ravi.
Ravi and Kunal also, can somebody take their words?
Ravi.
All right, well done guys, well done.
Ravi, Bhakta.
Runners up B division. Okay, runners up for the B division, San Antonio. Can the captain come out and then please the players as well, so we can give individual awards. Okay, then they call up your team.
Roshan Bhakta. Padil. Shyam. Ashutosh Wag. Jai. Dhruv. Rudol. Amit. Sanket. Nidhin. Rahul. Nirav. Monil. Hey! Mitul. Sam. Samir.
Thank you. Okay, time for the winners of the B division. Southwest. Southwest USA B. Come on up. Captain. Yeah. Okay, Kunal.
Nishat. Nakul. Ricky. Paves. Kiran. Kevin. Kiran. Himanshu. Mukesh, Samir, and team owner Vimal, and myself.
Okay, runners up now for the A division. Southwest, you guys played really good cricket right through the tournament. So yeah, very good cricket, must acknowledge that. So runners up Southwest. A, can you come out please? Captain with the rest of the team, but captain first.
Ritesh. Hardik. Park. Jamie. Ronnie. Dawal. Rajan. Smith. Drew. Ponting. Chirak. Sami Radha. Thank you. Nice one.
All right, take a picture, guys. Okay, now for the winners of the A division. Nishant, Bhagat, Monte. Nishant, can you call your team as well for the individual awards? Okay, Alex.
All right. Ayan, Ayappa. Amish. I miss you. Teja. Patek. Bhagat. Ankit Bhagat. Big Mama Bhavi. My man G. Jiten. The big Junagadh Pavagadh Roshan. Pratik Langro. I'm sorry, but... And Milan. Last but not the least, the big Kunta. Let's go, Kunji.
Take a picture. Guys, big round of applause for everyone. We're almost done, but don't go away, guys. If you bought raffle tickets, we're going to do the drawing now. First prize, ticket to round trip to India. We're going to draw it right now. Wait. It's too long. Okay. All right, so JP and Mudita, come around. Can we also have a couple of ladies volunteers, please, to give out the prizes for the raffles? A couple of volunteers from the ladies group. Okay, come on, guys. You guys, step up. Yeah, okay, it won't take long. I said I need some cooperation. Just be patient for 5 more minutes. We'll get through the raffle drawing. So these are the tickets. Check them up, and I guess we're going to have one of the ladies come and pick it. Let's tell the ladies to come on. Oh, okay, Smiley. All right, Smiley. She's going to pick the first prize, a round-trip ticket to India. If you bought raffle tickets, stay and wait here. It's a great deal. All right, the raffle ticket, first prize, sponsored by Bharat Bhai again. Thank you so much, Bharat Bhai. All right, the winner for the round-trip ticket to India is 480111. Anybody with 480111? 480111. All right. So we'll get you the ticket. You know Bharat Bhai, right? Get a hold of him. Oh, Bharat Bhai. 480111. Sorry, please check your tickets properly. That's 011. Oh my God! Wow. 480111. All right. We're in good hands. Stay. Vidya, come on. All right. So we're drawing now for the second, third, and we've got several prizes. So I know ladies love to cook, but here's one really nice gift. So Smita, you want to make a drawing and announce the number? It's a set of pot. I'm sure these prizes have been lying on the table, so you've actually seen them. But first prize, second prize. 480208. 480208. 480208. Okay, we keep going. 480208. Okay. Put the first one. Two people have it? Okay, who's them? Oh, okay, all right, so she's the winner. Well done. Okay, well done. Hey, good luck. All right, next. Four 480098. 480098. 480098. Again, more cooking to be done. 480098. Anybody? 480098. Okay, next ticket. All right, we got 480186. 480186. 480186. All right, that's nice, is it? Yeah, next in line, Billy. Okay, good luck taking this home. All right, well done. All right, next one is 480093. 480093. 480093. Anybody? Oh. Sukhdev, next in line. Well done. Next in line. I'm sure we've got a lot of tired feet. This can help. Four 80145. 480145. This is the ideal present after a long tournament. Four 80145. Anybody? Next in line. Four 80145. Oh my God! Make sure you didn't be going to Vegas. You're that lucky. Take that. Okay, more. Come on, we need some lucky numbers here. Okay, next. No more Houston presents, guys. You can go home now. 480072. 480072. 480072. Anybody? Four 480072. This way. 72, yep. Well done, good luck, guys. I know. Yeah. Four 80150. Just a few more presents, really nice. 480150. All right, Ricky, you deserve it. Thank you so much. Last one. One more, boss. Okay, 480260. 480260. Come on, anybody from our group? All right, my man here, Sukhdev. Wow. All right, thank you. All right, so before I wrap up, I want to really thank some of the girls who sold all those raffle tickets. Bhavisha, Sohani, and Tanvi. All three of them, and Rinku. Big round of applause for all those girls. Great effort. All the scorers, all the young kids who scored in the tournament, thank you very much. Thank you all for staying back. By the way, there's more pizza boxes. If somebody wants pizzas, we have pizza leftovers. Take them. Take them. One more second before you go. That's right. We have an announcement. Two announcements, actually. The next Bhakta tournament is going to be in Dallas, hosted by Southwest. Forgot to mention that. Hosted by Southwest. Memorial weekend, by the way. And here is...
So, Ram Kabir, my name is Pritesh. First of all, I want to thank Bhakta Unity Cup Committee on behalf of all the teams and our Bhakta Premier League Committee for such a wonderful tournament. Next year, we are hosting Bhakta Premier League in Houston, Texas, Easter weekend. So everybody please register. We're going to be releasing our registration forms on November 1st. Okay? November 1st, Bhakta Premier League player registration will open. We'll play next Easter. If you have any questions, please reach out to me, Pritesh. Reach out to Upes Kaka, Park, Houston captain, and everybody have a good day. Thank you.
Safe travels, everyone. Thank you again for coming.
Did it run for a few minutes?
Thank you, Anup. You are
presently live on Facebook.
Thank you, thank
so,
you.
I want to say thank you on behalf of the entire team, all the teams rather, and